That's right, YouTube. Here we are with part 3 of Death Stranding 2 on the beach. I'm excited to dig into it. If you haven't seen the previous VODs, I have decided to do big streams of this, mainly because I want to get big sleeps. So I'm like, we're going on nocturnal mode, doing large streams, and then I pass out from exhaustion. It's very exciting. Today, I've been up for a mere less than 2 hours, ate a little something, excited to dig in to more. We're going to be starting from the beginning of episode 6, because they title the chapters episodes in this game. We saw at least the intro cutscene, but we're in like our little room waiting to see what the next big plot reveal is. We ended pretty well in the last one. Really cool stuff happening, and I'm really enjoying the game so far. I already really loved the original Death Stranding, so this is just more of that, and I'm appreciating it more now that I played some of Kojima's other games besides Death Stranding, like MGS 1 through 3. But anyway, I think that's it. No more preamble. VODs are up. Very excited to dig into more of this. And of course, we do have the Patreon Q&A stuff up on the Patreon, so if you're at $5 or above, make sure to file in for that. Throw a couple questions my way. I'll be filming an update for that either on the 29th or the 30th. Probably like the very end of the month there. Anyway, that's enough. Let's get to it. We got work to do. Let's lock in. Alright, more Death Stranding 2. We played a couple minutes of it the other day. Very excited to do more. That recap's still making me go crazy. What a horrible recap. It's so funny. Yeah, this is the one. Yeah, this is the manual save. Here we go. Oh my god. Where was the load? Okay, man. Well, okay, use the sink. I just clicked the button and then the game was in front of me. Customize look. Oh, it's like, do you want to wear the stuff? And I'm like, I'm good. Wash the face. I looked down. I hit the button and it was just immediate. You know, like you're playing a cartridge game in the 80s and 90s. Alright, last time we played, we encountered the Solid Snake-esque looking character in the coolest sequence maybe I've ever seen. And then we found what seemed to be a chrysalisk of a woman, in which weird little slime came out of her, and then her eyes opened, and then they said, hey, you should come out and check this shit out. So we're gonna go in the next room and find out what's going on. I wanted to see what happened.
Careful.
But I waited. Yeah, okay, yeah, she floats. Some floating woman. He's like, don't worry, I can help push her down.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
I did not know that the tongue on the tar cat was a tentacle. Great.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it.
Yeah, it shot her hand a little bit and made Fragile's wrist age.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say.
It's a rash, but it's also a pattern like
chiral allergies can
a
sometimes
tentacle with like the suction cups.
It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
It's okay. Having dooms in this is essentially being a new type.
She left behind to come here.
What's up, Dollman?
The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so.
Oh yeah, this is
she's
what
a
happened
living
last time.
human being, and I believe that she was born in that place.
We were in the
After
fireworks
things
dimension,
settled down, I spoke
fighting
with her
Solid
for a
Snake
little,
and his skeleton
or
crew.
tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one, as far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Dude, you've got to like name someone like Greg or something in this world. I swear to God. I was very worried she was gonna be like, so we will call her Nameless, and I was like, I'm gonna leave.
Charlie, we've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this.
At Greg, is that true?
Access the DHB Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Yeah, we got some work to do. Okay. Oh, hold on. Dollman, like, hold on. Is my baby good? Yeah, baby looks good. No, I'll check on him anyway. Or check on her. Hey, Lou, what's up? How you doing?
That's right.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? You having a good time? You're my little baby. Definitely not a weird monster. Definitely not horrifying. Oh, you giving me a thumbs up? Never mind, you're great. Alright, let's get you back up there. We got work to do later. Don't cry when I fall down like a 30-story rock. Okay. Dollman, what's up?
Sam, is that Horizon Dreamer I spy in your music collection? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again, to listen and remember my family. Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping.
Oh yeah, reminder. Dollman
It can be an unpleasant
is
experience.
the case of someone's soul being trapped in a puppet. That is just a real man.
Tomorrow, a mysterious young woman from the world of the dead. I hope she makes a swift recovery. I just can't stop thinking about that place. It was filled with the spirits of the dead, a vast number, beyond counting. And the man who attacked us without any explanation. I don't have any idea who he is. Do you?
No.
It was a place that belonged to the dead. And while we were trapped there, only a scant few seconds seemed to have passed here. It's like the beach in that regard. Time flows differently there, relative to how it does in our world. Those battlefields you once journeyed to were also pockets of reality outside of ours. But this was different. Perhaps we'll be able to understand it better if we ever get the chance to go there again. Which isn't to say that I want to go back. Come to think of it, I was looking into the conditions that led to the bushfire we escaped. It seemed to have been caused by a phenomenon known as chiral cinders. Unlike other items washed up by the currents, cinders violently erupt from the tar and soar through the sky before crashing to the ground.
Ah, okay.
This phenomenon has been observed across the continent and has led to an increase in bushfires. It's one more potential threat to keep an eye out for.
For people who didn't see that, that was the part where we were going through a forest, and dead whales that were on fire just crashed onto the ground over and over again.
Ah, yes. Ever wanted to learn more about the various creatures housed at the animal shelter, Sam? Well, there's a speaker outside the facility that they use to broadcast updates. Might be good to check in on some of the animals we've taken there once in a while.
That was during the mission in which we put a giant, where we put a kangaroo in our backpack to deliver it across the map. Anyway, I can only talk to Dollman for so long. We have to go to the surface. There's an animal shelter. We were trying to rescue animals, I guess. I think I ran over some small animal with my car. It deducted 100 likes. It was dark. I didn't see it. I don't even know what animal it was. Hey, plus 975 likes. There Googars in this? I don't know. We're in Australia. I don't know if Googars exist there. I think they only have, like, tarantulas. Social Strand Service. We apparently got some new mail here. Oh, yeah, the Briggins are up to something, apparently. That's like an enemy camp. Rainy. That's the character that causes rain. Check it out, Sam. The Northern Environmental Observatory is getting greener by the day. Turns out my rain's pretty handy. You see, it rains wherever she goes, which is bad, because the rain in Death Stranding makes you old. However, if you're within 1.5 meters of her, it causes the reverse effect, which is the funniest shit I've ever heard. I'm like, that's great. They present this in that she goes up to a bird that died and holds it, and it slowly gains its life back, much in the way that Goku gave life back to a bird before fighting Cooler as a Super Saiyan. See, if Cheese was here, she'd pop off, but sadly she's lurking and will pop off in a second, or is not here. Let's see. Oh, that's just what I threw out. I kind of want to get another star on, what is it, the Western Environmental Place. Yeah, I kind of want to get this to 5, because I think it'll give me the Super Skeleton. Which, by that, is, like, leg gear that makes your running better. So I might try and do that. That'd require me to head on to some of the other places, but, could be worth it. Let me see if the musician has anything. Wait, hold on. No, what we're meant to do is, oh yeah, we go here, then we hit chart course, and then our big ship can teleport anywhere. Any other place. My horse is dying right. Okay, I was just mentioning you in regards to talking about Cooler. So great to see you here. Rain, good start. Received 10 likes. Alright, I said go near the musician. Where's he at? Ah, he's over there.
Commencing route creation.
Where is it?
Delivery route.
Ah, here we go. Just couldn't respond because my Uma girl's literally in 14th and so over. I'm so sorry. It's so done. Pack it up. I'm happy to all the Horse Girl fans and all who celebrate. Granblue doesn't have an official English release, so really, the horses win the day. Alright, what's up? Let's see here. Let's see. Do you have any orders? Alright, we got deliver lithophone made tar obsidian to F1. Or go to the or breakable cargo. We'll do this one. Get all the way over there. West Fort Fort Knott. Not Fort Knox, which is what I think every single time. Alright, so it's a 10 kilogram tar lithophone. A curious percussion instrument carved out of tar obsidian said to produce the voices of the dead when struck. I don't think anyone needs this. I don't think anyone needs that, but we'll just go ahead and do it anyway. Definitely don't think anyone needs that, though. Projectile predictor shows where incoming thrown projectiles like grenades and rods are going to land. And aim assist. But I could also pick up carrier handling. Dramatically improves the floating carrier's maneuverability. I don't know if I even want. I am even going to use. Active skeleton automatically adjusts posture, making it harder to lose. Oh my god, get that? I'm using one of those. So please, yes. And projectile predictor.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Goodbye, acclaimed artist Gen Hoshino. Alright, I can actually play shit without worrying about major copyright, like block issues, now that I know that it doesn't. It just makes it unmonetizable in any way. Let's see. Alright, that's good enough for now. Oh yeah, we should also plot our course. Alright. The journey begins. I feel so much better now. We're good.
Cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
Lou loves the ride. Dude, people put so many generators here, they're just like, don't worry. Asynchronous multiplayer ensures you're never running out of battery going down that route. I should build some stuff in convenient spots as we play. I'll try to keep it in mind. Yeah, DS1 is also quite good. And since they did the director's cut, it looks about as good as this game does. It runs great if you have a PS5, so just very smooth jumping between both.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
I forgot that those bumps actually are hurting it. My bad. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at it. Okay, hold on. We might actually have to load. This thing's looking a little rough. I've kind of not done my due diligence here. Let's see. Yeah, let's load at the start. Let's be a little careful. Director's cut got rid of the monster energy. See, what's fucked up is you play part way in, and if you do a certain quest, it gets replaced anyway. It's evil. There's like a quest that makes you end up making a bunch, like helping a dude make craft beer or something, and then they just replace all the cans with that. So even on a normal playthrough, there's a chance you just lose it anyway. This one has like a new brand of like chiral branded tea. which is pretty good. I just pretend it's you know, someone should mod it to make it like Arizona iced tea cans. Now that's what I'm talking about. All right, we've taken on the order. I gotta redo the music playlist. I feel like I've heard Horizon Dreamer from something else, but I don't know what it is. I don't know, the hook I feel like I heard before. I love product placement in games. I think it's funny. I'm like, hey, I don't know. I played like Tony Hawk games and stuff, and they always started, you know, including that stuff in there. Alright, we will play carefully and not do cool jumps. Anytime we see a rock, we'll ignore it. Lou loves this ride. Lou is giving me 5 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Baby moment. Alright, we got a bridge up here. Forget if I can drive through this or not. I'll just go around it. It definitely slows me down, so yeah, I'm probably gonna ignore it. Safety first, as I immediately initiate the most desperate sprint ever. There we go. Smooth delivery. 0% damage.
Welcome. Allow me to review the...
Feels good.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sharing boost.
Thank you for your help.
Yeah. Goodbye.
Order complete.
Which means I will now activate your terminal and say, what can I do while I'm here? Animal shelter. Recover vehicle paints lost during delivery. Recover vehicle paints and deliver them to the animal shelter. The focus of the delivery is on quantity. Deliver as much as possible. Okay, I'll chart my route there once I've gone. Fabricate equipment. Anything I'm looking for, really? Not really, to be honest. Yeah, we're pretty set to go. You know, I could use one of these.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right, use the monorail. So the mine is very close by to the paint, so we can take the monorail up there to skip a little bit of this. Do that. Load vehicle. Yeah, I guess we'll do this one. Yeah, sure. I do like how you can load vehicles as well as items, so this is a very easy way to just get there a little bit. Lou fucking loves the monorail. Honestly, I do too. It's so convenient, even if you do have to, like, watch the whole thing, but it's fine. It's seamless. And we're here. I received a pretty weird piece of cargo. Lithophone made from tarp sitting and found in Mexico. Sound can supposedly guide lost souls to the beach, and its waveform analysis shows that it produces complex notes that humans can't hear. Question is, who on earth brought that obsidian over from Mexico in the first place? Efforts were made to reproduce indigenous instruments such as the lithophone. Apparently this is done in an attempt to comfort the souls. However, it seems that everyone who was involved with that project died when they were swallowed up by the tar after an accident. Is it possible this instrument has something to do with that? That seems like a really bad idea that I helped on that. That's like a side quest chain. We, like, deliver that across a couple of different people. Refine the materials. Maybe that will continue, or maybe it'll stop there. Probably not stopping there, though. If I had to guess. Oh, I'm outside of the chiral network, so the music player doesn't play. That's kind of peak, honestly. They're like, you're out of the reception zone, so your MP3 player just dies. Like, no, it's sure. Understandable. Ooh, we're on the network now. Let's see. If you put materials in these, you can restore it. Let's have a look at this. Restore track. I guess I don't have the other ones. Resins and special alloys. Hold on, isn't there alloy near us?
Lost it there. Just like that, Sam.
Yeah, here's 240 special alloys. Alright. Maybe I'll remember to come back here when I have resin. Chiral crystals, at least. They stick out so well in the awful, like, gray, tarry-looking environment.
Hey! Hey! I'm Sam! Anybody out there?
I just like making him make noise. Alright. Let's head back. We only found one of the items. We need to ideally get all four. I played enough Trails games to be forced into getting the maximum possible reward of that type. Closer we. Oh no, we're like way far out. That monorail part was like way past the objective. No wonder I couldn't find anything. Yeah, here are the rest of the vehicle paints. Alright, give me a little bit of that. Fucking shit. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm sorry. We're good. Alright. Hold on, there's a powdered vegetable set over there. Where would we be without that? Just a couple shakes and you've got carrots.
Keep it together.
He's like, come on, dude, you're embarrassing me. Apparently Norman Reedus did an interview where he was asked about the process of working on Death Stranding. And he mentioned a time where, you know, he's like, I love working with Kojima, but I got the motion capture suit on. And then he tells me there's a baby in front of me, and then I gotta cry, and then I ask why am I crying, and then Kojima speaks through a translator for 10 minutes. Norman Reedus retains none of it and says, okay, I'll cry, yeah, we can do that. Oh, there's the last paints. Yeah, we gotta restore some of the condition of some of this stuff. Where is my spray that fixes all problems? Pretty sure I bought some. I bet I bought it on the first attempt and then just didn't get it on the subsequent one. That would explain it. Alright, we're gonna have to move then. We're gonna have to get out of the rainy region here. Oh, my special alloys are ruined. It's okay, I didn't care about those. In fact, if they're ruined, then go into cargo management. Significantly less weight I have to deal with that way. Hello, Warlow. Yeah, we going crazy today. Let's pick up our paints. Can't carry on back. Alright, carry in that hand then.
Recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yeah, I just gotta find my car. I don't remember where I put our car. I forgot where we parked. I'm sorry. Okay, it's over there. It's past the giant tube. Been recently playing Death Stranding 1. It's really good. Oh, yeah. Seems to be very consistent games. Cargo management. I cannot put these on the cruiser. Oh, no. Can I not put any of that on there? Oh, yeah, no, I can't. Ah, fuck. This is bad. Alright, get out of the car.
Okay.
How the vehicles feel? Pretty good. Oh! That was strange. Why can't I carry those on my back? Here's what I'll do. I'll offload some of my normal stuff. We're in a bit of a tough situation where I don't want to do 2 laps, so I'm just going to share cargo.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Okay, I'm full again. All right, we still got to figure it out. We got to find out some way to be able to hold all of these. Otherwise, we're doomed.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
We'll put those on my shoulders. You are such a motherfucker. Are you kidding? Nah, don't get in the car. Much as I'd like to. I can't leave yet. I'm sliding on the floor. Every time that thing shoots up, he kind of shits his pants a little bit. Okay. We will figure this out. Cargo management. What are these? I can't load them onto the cruiser. Because unfortunately the cruiser has batteries on it. And I don't think I can dismantle them. And I don't want to take 2 trips. That doesn't make any sense. Casey has come to the realization here that he can't use the car. I'm going to have to walk. I really didn't want to do this. But it's becoming clear that I'm probably just going to have to walk there. Yeah, I'm just going to have to walk. If I can't load everything, it's either 2 laps or walking. So we're just going to walk. Really wanted to avoid that. Yeah, car physics feel fine in this. It's not too bad. But sadly, I rented one from another player, and the other player replaced space to put packages with batteries to make it run more, which makes sense, but sadly for me, fucks me a little bit, so we're just gonna have to walk all of this stuff. Oh no. Oh my god. Dude!
You've just dropped some of your cargo.
Yeah, I'm not blind, Dollman. Yeah, of course you couldn't make that fucking jump. All right, Sam, listen to me. Listen to me, you mangy bastard. You're gonna need to cooperate. All right? We gotta get up there. I know it's raining. I know it's slippery. And I know you're doing this thing where you're constantly doing like a baby run, but gonna need you to hit this. You are just not going to. All right, fine, understood. Don't go down there. Just don't even try to scale that. We're just gonna go this way forever. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it's fine. We are shredding your shoes. All right, solid. Good. All right. It's the power of a good thing. You have any PPs? No, I don't got anything like that at the moment. Will Ferrell Street delivered additional repair materials. That's great. Thank you, Will Ferrell. All right, once we're out of the rain, I'll feel a little bit better. Oh, no. We're fine.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
All right. No, not the powdered vegetable set. Sam, fucking no. Sam! Okay. Not the powdered vegetable set. Just climb, Sam. Just climb. Sam, please. Sam, please. No, hold on. Can you climb this? No, I can't. We're going this way. My mouth like went agape when I did that fucking super fast fall. Alright, Sam. I know this hill's a little rough. Let's get near the grass. There will be more to plant your feet in. It'll feel less slick. What a nightmare. Yes, this game has a full day and night cycle now.
It's a close one.
People who, when you deliver stuff to them, if you do it at night, will be like really impressed and be like, man, you're really like working. But we're almost ruined. It's fine. It's got like a quarter left. I can buy new ones when we get to the next place. Okay. Resting the fingers a little bit. Okay, where are we at? Our target animal shelter. We are here. Get me there. I like how I did the route and then didn't even look for the dotted line. Oh my god.
Just now, Sam.
No one asked for you to speak, Dollman. Follow the line. Never really considered why. Probably the technology. You know, it could be kind of hard to simulate it. But they thankfully ended up getting it working here. It's like it's like how they refined some of the combat stuff.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Oh, we're finally out of the rain. Is there a mute doll button? No, I don't think so.
Yeah.
He talks occasionally, it's fine. He's my dude.
Fuck. Steady.
Holy shit. just gotta...
Oh, whoa. That was close. It's a close one.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay, BB. Let me get to solid ground and I'll resuscitate the baby. That message needed an automod approval. It's because they're, you know, whenever I would stream press conferences and stuff, people would tell me to mute the stream because a licensed song played as if I've never heard a licensed song before. And I got so annoyed by it, I made it a muted term. Automod takes any term that isn't allowed. I'd appreciate it, but there are some terms I muted so I wouldn't have to ever see them again, so having automod propagate them when they say them anyway instead of just letting them die forever kind of annoys the shit out of me, but is what it is. We're just gonna go ahead and load. This kind of went so bad that it's unbelievably we're so unbelievably fucked. I clearly played this wrong. Alright. We were due at least one of these where I play it so unbelievably badly. Load. What are our options? What time is it? 41 after? 15 minutes ago? Sure. Okay, where are we at? We're here. We're still looking for all the pieces. Alright, understood. Now I'm just looking for the last one. Ah, it's right there. Okay. I'm carrying these in a bit of a different order this time, but it's fine. Yoink.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Dude, as soon as I think I'm good, it just immediately. Let's see. Where am I at? Yeah. Draw route. Yeah, it's kind of like QWOP, but it's not necessarily made in a way that feels like they're just trying to... that the only appeal is making fun of you at all times. It's not like the dude's new game where he's like, you have to travel, I don't know, fucking in the mountains and you have to shit really bad. Here, they're like, delivery, but it's a Kojima game, so they kind of want you to laugh as you play it pretty regularly. Because you fuck something up so bad. just gotta make it across before all my stamina runs out or my inflatable pops out and then I'm doomed. There we go. Alright. Keep working. I'm trying to remember if we had anything running music-wise. Alright, back to work. Thanks for the likes, folks. Appreciate it. I thought this would be a very quick filler delivery, but I even jumped us monorail style up here early, and then it just kind of became rough. It's the challenge of trying to collect every single box of paint. Indoor cricket set. Oh, you know I gotta get that. I can't pick it up at all. Yeah, I forgot we're at our back. With the limits of what we can do on our back. Okay. Dude, every time he starts walking, he immediately starts doing the I'm fucking falling motion.
Nice.
Oh, there's some resins. Floor bites. Ceramics. Slowly but surely, we're making it there. What the fuck? I'm holding both of them, dude. You can't be doing this to me. I'll say this, at least my footwear is in better condition than it was the last time we were around this point. It's because I didn't try to climb the dark mountain. Anytime you see me trip like that, I have to shift the stick to the back. Otherwise he's just gonna keep accelerating. I was about to say, where the fuck is the line?
Something wrong?
No one asked you, dude. Something wrong? My body's shutting down. I'm holding 1 billion pounds of stuff. And now I'm reaching the most dangerous part, the part where I have to go down.
Cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care, please.
It's kind of good they fell all the way down there. I can pick them up at my own pace. Alright, where the hell is it? From here.
Commencing route. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Okay. Just a little bit more. You got this, Sam. I believe in you. We're on relatively grassy floor. I know your stamina is at like nothing, but... Yeah. Put him down. Sit for a second. Here's what we'll do. Offload this for a second. Just breathe for a second, dude. Catch breath.
Use a quick breather.
Hey, Sam, you know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Okay. Yeah, we got a little bit back. Alright. Back to it. Just need a little bit more stamina. So I can make the rest of this. That's a tree. That's a tree, Sam. Be careful. Hit the scanny thing, so I'm always hitting the blues. Oh, it's right there, dude. This was like 30 plus minutes, I feel like. Just trying to do this. I don't think I can do collect everything minimum 1 missions anymore because good lord, that was a nightmare. If I see those, I gotta bring a fucking truck because good god. Hello, big guy.
Good evening, Sam. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Now's not the time to trip.
The skin on my teeth.
Okay. Fucking God, man.
Been at it. This degree of damage is acceptable. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. We have some data that we think you might like.
There, stealth hollow grenades. More points. More firmware bandwidth.
Materials you can...
More stuff I can pull out. Legend of Legends. Oh my god, that was so hard. That was so hard. Just don't fucking do not speak to me. How dare you speak to me?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay. Fabrication. Hold on. Fabricate equipment. First, we're gonna pick up 2 sprays. Tool rack. Suit. Alright, now we're gonna go over to... Should be in tools. Yeah, here we go. Equip. There we go. We cleaned all the gunk. Do not submerge. Recover chlorobite collection boxes. Where are they at? They're over there. Deliver bird feed for the birds. I mean, I could do that. Sure, why not? Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
That's that then.
Safety first.
Alright, where is this at? Oh yeah, her shelter's like a ways away. Yeah, I forgot my stamina's still pretty low. It's fine, I'm not carrying as much stuff, so I think we'll still be fine. Sam isn't carrying 2 incredibly heavy things in his arms. Great, he's got like a shoulder mount, but, you know, it's not nearly as bad. Fine. We're gonna buy footwear when we do our next thing. These are looking a little ragged. There's a vehicle. That could help me get the rest of the way. Oh, he's dehydrated and he's got cottonmouth. That's rough. Fun fact, when you get stoned, cottonmouth is something you kind of have to deal with a little bit. Sometimes I wake up with extreme dry mouth. That way, that said, your taste senses go up, so even drinking water, you're like, oh man, I never thought water had such a good flavor. I don't know why I decided to say flavor like Gary does. Excuse me. Can you fucking, oh my god, just, it's one rock. It's one rock. When I first bought the gummies, the dry mouth was insane. Yeah, you always gotta have some sort of fluid with you. Things tasted so much better when I started getting stoned, to the point where I'm like, I should probably take this before I have a meal in like a couple hours. It'll really, like, really fucking... It'll elevate the really welfare looking food I'm having. I'm like, this will make top ramen taste even better. Okay, get to civilization and then I can go to the right. Oh, dude. Fucking come on.
Okay.
Even the lightest rocks causing issues over here.
Got a little cargo under the shelf in the back.
Here we go. Yeah, directly, we have to go directly across. Alright. For any shelters up ahead, I just gotta climb this. See. What other ones have we not listened to, really?
Remember to rest, Sam. Very impressive work, Sam.
Thank you, dude. You gonna do a fucking show tune? Okay. You're like, I'm gonna play the entertainer for you. Like, thanks, man. Great, man. Fucking sick. %1 damage. Perfectly comfortable enough for an S. The birds are like, that's crazy, dude. They're like, that's awesome. You can just go ahead and have this. Mins and cheeses, essentially, yeah.
Order completed. Well done.
There we go. New shoes locked in. Anything I want? No, not really. Hold on. Under 60 resin? Sure. Kind of want to restore the Kind of want to restore that stuff we were doing earlier. So I think we can go back and do that. It's great, man. You know, I feel a new lease on life. We're feeling great. See, I did a jump. That's how into it we are.
Thank you, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Understood. It's fine. We at least have good stamina now because I drove a car for a bit. Excuse me.
He's toppled over.
Good evening, Sam.
What can I make here? That would put me near the musician. The faster you do it, the better. This is complicated. I have so much shit now. I have to offload it. There's no car near me either. Though if I go up there, I can start fast traveling with stuff. So fuck it, let's do it. The Magellan's up there, so I do need to get back up to it. No. Here we go. This is where it becomes difficult. Offload. 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 Head out. We'll figure it out in a second.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Wait, no, put that down. Give me these. Dude, why are you picking the shit that I'm not directly in front of? Fucking stupid. Alright, we're doing one of these again. I've trapped myself in the Casey's hands, or hands have been taken over. There's a ladder. It looks like it's elevated. Put those down. We have to fabricate stuff to get up top. Hope the deliveries go well. Yeah, I hope so, man. There we go. No, have I created a route for me? No, I haven't. Okay. Oh god, the target time's 2 minutes and I've already fucked it up. Are you kidding? I'm sorry, I wasn't ready yet. I've already ruined a piece of cargo. I'm already crashing out. Whatever, we just need to get up there anyway. Fucking 2 minutes.
If they bothered to see from the cage to bay, nobody cares. Nobody knows. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I think I really fucking hate this game. That was unbelievable. Whatever, they're just, he's getting what I got. And he'll have to fucking deal with it. Sam's like, I can't like prop these on my chest while I go up the ladder.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Are you blind? No, I didn't drop anything, Dollman. I didn't do anything, actually. Yeah, the soothing music as I am completely ruined. Does a lot.
You still got some?
Probably get rid of the ability that makes me auto ask for help for certain things, because one, I don't need it, and two, I don't like getting the notifications if you put down a thing for a thing you want. I'm like, I didn't want that. Hey, Gen Oshino, what's up? And he's like, where's all the stuff I ordered? Why is it late? I'm like, fucking rate me 5 stars or I'll shoot you in the head. I will go inside your building and I will kill you. It's a minimum 1. Sure, whatever, dude. Whatever, man. Give me my hot A+. An A? Really? Okay. I wasn't really expecting any good credit on that, but sure, man. Cool.
You have been a big help. Hope I can count on you again.
Here, I was thinking it was going to be like a C or something, and then I was going to complain, but as it turns out, no, we're fine. Deliver something to Peter Gates. I don't want to do that yet. Yep. I have other things I must do at the moment. Sam, don't eat shit while trying to get to the Magellan.
Wait, Sam.
I didn't even finish the sentence. I'm gonna be honest, didn't even finish what I was saying before you ate shit, Sam. He's like, if I do it now, you can't get mad. It's like when a parent doesn't tell you to do something, but you're like, I was already in the process. It cannot be changed from this point. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You're gonna get me close to that. There's no way to get close to that, actually. Alright, give up on advancing technology in that area, then.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large stockpile of weapons and have taken it back to their base. This happened shortly after the recent tarfall abated. The surrounding area was littered with a massive quantity of cargo that had been washed up by the tar. The brigands wasted no time gathering up everything they could and hauling it back to their encampment. This included weapons and gear unlike any we've seen before. And now we've begun observing new brigand units in the field. These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented with luminescent light strips. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. And if we ignore this development, the brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is consistent with the type produced by ground-penetrating ordnance. This leads us to believe that the cargo the brigands secured may have included powerful explosive material. Directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering these devices, and we cannot predict how that would affect the region. Any sort of catastrophic explosion may also have an adverse impact on the tar currents. It is therefore critical that you avoid combat and secure the cargo without alerting them if possible. I implore you to take on this main order, Sam, and soon.
Alright, I could do all that, but let's first up.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
We'll entrust that. Yeah, we gotta figure out our whole setup here. It's like, what do I want to continue to hold on to? I kind of like everything I have here, but it feels like it's a bit much. Yeah, let's go to our private room for a second to refill our stuff. We can also reset to daytime. Blech. Let's crunch it. Ah, much better. Oh my god, you can skip these. I apologize. Glad I learned it now and not 3 streams from now. Alright, let's go back to the musician and get to work. Our stamina has been restored. Our footwear is in a decent spot. I've had a bit of a rough opening 90 minutes here as I try to get things done. But we can't let that beat us. Every delivery man has a rough day. Much like that guy who delivered me a pizza 2 weeks ago who clearly looked completely high. But that was fine because I was also high. But that dude, I feel like he was gonna get in a car accident. Deliver these to that guy. Yeah, let's get this one. At least he didn't eat the pizza.
Order accepted.
Nah, you kind of have to lock in. He's like, dude's probably like, hey, not many jobs are gonna keep me when I'm this fucked up. I need to at least hold on to the dominoes. Yeah, the free pizza is like, hey, clearly he needs it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Will always support you.
Whoa! Calm down, little animal. Running in the middle of a road like that. We're heading to the western one, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, that's good. Ended up picking up something for them on the way. That's just more likes. More like farming. Oh god, are we in an enemy zone? We are. It's fine, just drive through it. Sure, I could ask someone else to do it, but honestly, your notification's been up for so long that I don't care, so please leave. Like, don't worry, I read it in the time you did it. Just go away, thank you. Maybe I'll head over near the government building. Give them that. Compact surveillance camera just broke. Oh, damn. Alright, let me offload that. Bunch of government-based stuff. Shout out to Solomon Grundy over here. Got some sprays. Yeah, we're definitely going to the government building. I slept till what I thought was dawn. Apparently it wasn't. We're already in night. Jesus.
Oh, hey. Always looking out.
Yep, every day, dude.
Wow. Now displaying your current order grade. Thanks so much for stopping. You take care of yourself now.
Now, if you had something that I could do for the government, that'd be great. You do? Breakable cargo. An encryption device used by the brigands. And one for the musician for metals, but we're gonna do this one. Because I already have a shit ton of stuff I have to bring him anyway.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Government bases that way.
Commencing route create deliver. You're gonna be the best boy around.
Alright, how far does this road go up to that? Okay, it's before... Check again. Yeah, it's before the really big turn.
Thank you, Sam.
Feels good.
But you're all.
Is your cargo all right? Sure you've not been mistreating it?
I'm gonna attack you, doll, man.
Take care of yourself, Sam.
I don't need any criticisms. Don't make fun of me, I'll come. Oh god, it took a shit ton of damage with that. No, I want the good rank. Ah, fine, I'll go load. It's only a couple minutes. I forgot some things are hypersensitive, and I should probably take care of it on any level. It's almost like I'm supposed to do my job correctly or something. Nah, nothing we need. The game is beautiful. I'm not straight, but this is beautiful. Okay. It is just this way. I always forget because this one's cloaked. Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate you. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint.
Hell yes, dude.
Looks like we owe you another one. And I'll...
Yep, doubt it'll be the last.
Order completed. Well done.
Next up, orders. Outback Sniper adventure novels. Breakables for him. Classified documents of an old British intelligence agency. We're gonna do this one because it's you know, it's the easiest route ever. Huh? They showed something in front of me.
Order accepted. Thank you.
No, we got it. We got it. UI must have confused me a little bit there. Okay, let's go.
All ready for you.
This must be their territory.
Enemies are around. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We just gotta get over to that building. Man, it's mostly roads.
Feels good.
Alright, done and done. It's nice to do some quick, non-risky ones.
It's good to see you again. I'm guessing you... Damn near perfect condition.
Sick.
Since you've been working so hard on our behalf...
Level 3. Oh shit, I didn't think I'd get them on this. Alright, totally worth it. Boasts improved defense and battery efficiency compared to level 2 and has been streamlined to allow for transportation of S-sized pieces of cargo, it said. Alright, we're gonna wait for it to scroll again so I can read the rest. Cargo capacity has also been increased, carrying an extra 100 kilograms. Alright, I don't have to do anything for the Beatles man anymore. I was mainly here just to get the really good skeletons. And level 3 should be doing us pretty nicely.
Your efforts have enabled us to refine the battle skeleton's design even further. I think this can be considered the final stage of its evolution. You'll find that it's now even more compact when carried as a piece of cargo. The damage reduction capabilities and battery efficiency are also at the peak of what's realistically achievable. And of course, it's more powerful than ever. So feel free to load it up with all the heavy cargo. I can't wait to see what you do with it. Best of luck with all your orders to come.
I don't want to shock you, dude. I think I'm gonna use it to carry things.
Well done.
He's like, oh shit, yeah, you're right. Alright, activate terminal. Alright, let's fabricate the new model. Let's see. So this was like level 2. Okay, so 1, it's two pips lighter. And yeah, it definitely is better. Because the power armor turns you into a centaur. I don't know. Sam might get a little too scared. Let's go use this thing also to recycle the one we don't need. Let's see. Breakable cargo to him. Okay, I'll do this, and then I can do the one that I wanted to do to the, sharpshooter guy. Yeah, so we'll do that. Also, it's very fast. Oh, man. I'm starting to feel dopamine now that we upgraded the skeleton. Was worried they were going to restrict it to a 5-star requirement, but thankfully they were nice. Dude jumping out of the way as I boost my way through the roads. That's right, it's me. Good to see you, Daddy.
That's good. I'm glad to see.
Yep, you know it, dude.
Sorry to trouble. Trying.
Yeah, night travel's rough, but you know, gotta do what we gotta do, you know. Here we go. I'll get him his adventure novels. I can do this one on foot. I could have done the select all button, but let's just do it individually because I'm funny. Alright.
Thank you.
Okay, let's take the new skeleton through its paces. Also, let's try and not get attacked by BTs. There's also that, but we'll try our best.
I will always support you.
That's what I'm talking about. Ladder. Chiral densimeter. Ooh, we'll come back. Come back and give him that. Oh boy. You have to keep to this route. Try to move with a little bit of purpose so that the rain doesn't damage the containers too much. Hold on, we're good. Hold on. I think there was a ladder like right up here. Yeah, there is.
like that, Sam.
Well, I like the emotional support at least. Okay, there's one to my left. I'll just ignore him. I'll ignore that. Yeah, the vibes of the night travel at least are pretty good. Even if I'm not a really big fan of the low visibility. With BTs, you just got to pay attention to where the light on the top left side there of the model is looking. If I can see it, it means it's directly behind me. At least they made the lone commander somewhat memorable in the fact that he exists in a location that's surrounded by BT zones that seemingly just don't go away. So it just becomes a thing of like, all right, mentally prepare that getting over here is a bit of a big ask. There you go, pristine novels, the Tom Clancy's, I assume.
That's you. I'll get on with checking.
Yeah, you will.
Can't help but feel grateful when you get a delivery this well cared for.
You know it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, till next time then.
Metals? Chemicals? That's nice, dude. I don't know if I really need that, but thanks. He has no orders. Huh. Oh, they despawn because I clicked the thing. Interesting. Alright, so it's like a random chance drop, I guess. Alright, let's get all the way back down now. Which is a bit of a ways. Yo, shout out to Reese's Cups, dude. Hell yeah. I love them. Like. Heartless Angel 15. Let's go. Shout out to Final Fantasy 15. You're like, KZ, that's not fair. Most of that's Sephiroth. And I'm like, shout out to Final Fantasy 15. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's really is the best of the candies by far. So many good varieties. So many different form factors for the treat that have their own texture and feel that I would say they're all valid. You know? Reese's Pieces, fantastic. Crazy good. The normal cup's great. The big cup, if you're a being of evil and avarice, perhaps. Solid. The most sinful thing I think they make is that candy bar one, where it's like super large. And it's just, hey, what if the Reese's Cup was a giant candy bar? I think when I discovered that first in like 2010, I was like, this is it. We're here. We've reached the peak of human civilization. We can really have it all. We have the electric car, and we have Reese's, you know, we have a Reese's Cup in the form of a chocolate bar. As a kid, I think my mom tried to get me on the Reese's sticks. I think it insists upon itself a little too much. Bonk. Okay, we still got a ways. I always have to remember the locations are the parts that have the smoke on them. They're the parts that have the campfires from Final Fantasy 15. Now, that you may say, KZ, you're fucking bullshitting. It's like, no, they did have those. F-15's campfires did have the really long tails on them so you could see them from a distance. That one. That one. Here we go. Perfect match. Here you go. I just found this on the way doing the other job you had me doing. Thought you'd appreciate it, old man. Densometer for you.
Hope we can count on you in the future.
I've been getting back into Skittles recently. I like the wild berry ones. They come in the purple bag. It's pretty solid. I should buy a PCC. Okay. Give me a car. Give me a car. We gotta roll all the way to all the way to the big building. I do not know why every vehicle has to make such a foreboding noise. It's very scary. Excuse me, sirs. Keep on keeping on, as you are to say. Okay, so based on this, to get over to West Fort, I can drive up and then cross over. Okay, we'll just do that. Cool moon. Bow, bow. Looks like we could also cross over through the north, but I just don't trust it. Hold on. What's this place need? Restoration materials. Restore road. You got it. Ceramics. Alright, here's what we'll do. I'll pull out the proper ceramics from right over here. They should have it. I think. I can't be a leech. I've got to at least help out some stuff with this. Wait, we're in the enemy camp, aren't we? It's decommissioned, though.
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Yeah, I'm very tall. I'll pick it up in a second. My animal manure is just a bit much. Ceramics. Oh yeah, I forgot when you pick it in clumps, they give you large chunks. There we go. I should have 160 now if I look in here. Yeah, I've got 2 clumps of ceramics. All right. Let's take those over to the Ooh. Could always use another ladder. Thank you, Boogaloo. Every time I say it, what do I do? It's okay. I don't think I'll need any more ceramics in a second. Oh, hey, look, more ceramics. Hold on. That's for the government. Government base. I am taking that shit. Give me that. Alright. Get in the vehicle. And pump this into the thing. Where is it? There it is. Found it.
Okay.
There. Beepity bop boop bop doop dop doop dop. Yo! We did that. We restored a section of road. There we go. Now it goes all the way up there. Sam, you rebuilt the road. Thank you. Did you know that roads have a charging band in the middle? Batteries won't be drained if you drive along that part. Make good use of these and you can drive for miles without stopping. Alright, and... yeah, we have to go straight through.
Someone's out there.
Bros think they're gonna do something. Ah, there we go. I was like, I'm not seeing the destination, but there it is. Just a little bit more. Hey, another Another road objective. Alright, I need 150 metals and 160 of those ceramics. I'll go pick those up inside this base, then come back. Love how the tar was where the boss fight happened, so they're like, just drop random weapons there. Boss fights are pretty good about just having random weapons just appearing. Makes sense. That's kind of what the Metal Gear games did too. Like having rations infinitely spawn sometimes. Granted, that's because I was on easier difficulties, but we don't need to really focus on that.
Give me a moment.
Handled. Looking pretty good. Expert transporter level 2. Want this? Want me to have this? What the hell? Floating carrier level 2. Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Order completed. Well done.
I believe they said I needed metals as well. Unfold carrier and load cargo. Okay. Oh, it's that little tail thing. That's what that is. That's what the floating carrier is. Alright. Ah, the sun has risen. Beautiful. Vehicles can't be loaded if you're using the thing. Ah, okay. I'm not going to be using these that much then. We can do it for now. I love when the tar is shooting up into the sky like that. That's how I know it's doing a really good job. Yeah, it was a big guy. Alright, we're almost there. that blue light in the distance. Hello, up here. Yes. All right, that road extends. Wow, it extends all the way to the Smoke Hill mine. Okay, so we can go. All right, so we now have the road now fully connects the Western Environmental Observatory all the way to West Fort Knox, and then it extends a little bit. All right, that's cool.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo once deployed in the field.
Yeah, that's cool. We're gonna put it in the backpack, and then we're gonna just offload it. I've realized I don't care for that at all. I value vehicles way more. I'm gonna be quite honest here. When I said offload it, I wanted to like not have it anymore. That's kind of how I felt about the whole thing. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna carry it in my left hand. Then I'm gonna be gone. Never want to see you again. I want to see any of that shit here. Where's my nearest vehicle so I can get over there? I guess I could go to the Musician and the Magellan and then move everyone there, but that seems like a big ask. Really should have just brought a car. But it was kind of full up at the time. Didn't really make much sense. She might have a job I can do, maybe. Alright, let's hoof it back in. Whoa. Let's see if we can find... I imagine the road maker things are on the map as a pip. That's 320 of that stuff. We could immediately use it. Let's see. Switch map info. Whoa. They have entirely different views here. Did not know that. It's gotta be an icon thing here. Something like that. Icon filter. Orders. Your structure. Vehicles. Custom. Hold on. Bridge. Bridge online. Watchtower online. Generator. Shelter. Looking to see what each of these say. Structures. Auto paver. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, so it's a stick with a ball on top of it. Alright, let's have a look. Might be that they expect me to build auto pavers by hand, but I'm not too sure. I don't see any around here. Yeah, it might be that I have to build them. Could build one near the mine there. Conversely, I could go all the way out there with one. I mean, I think I have one of the, I think I have one of those PCCs. Yeah, I do. Let's see what options it has for building things. Did you see it made online worse for Mario Kart World for a lot of people? Random not chooses intermission courses instead of regular courses only. That's rough. That's unfortunate. Thank God I do play dates with people, so it's easier for me. But yeah, they need to fix up the online. It was already pretty bad for the average person if they wanted to, like, pick a normal course. Just less features. Very weird. They're punishing late Switch 2 owners. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hurry up. Hurry up or Stingby is going to start getting mad. We were on the exact same slot. So fucking easy. So fucking easy, man. Yeah, it's scary. It's not easy being that on it. Alright, so from Googling, it looks like auto pavers aren't a thing you build. They're a thing that exists on the map. So I guess I'll just head a certain way and try and use some of it. Sting Beehive found empty. No, what you're thinking of is like a little house that says Ninja on it. Carry capacity has gone from level 4 to 5. I guess he can carry more now. Oh, I'm getting pips now. Now that I've restored some road, other people online are getting it. My renown will only grow further. Let's walk across the slime. I love how this is the max speed, because they're just like, yeah, you're carrying too much shit. His speed does have to go down a little bit. People that are like, no, I can bring in the groceries in one trip. Just watch this. Trust. Immediately see a vehicle filled with rust and I go, no, hold on. Hold on, let's pick one that isn't immediately dying. Alright, so we got a road, yeah, if we just take the side here. it'll transition into the reclaimed road. Then we'll search around and see if we can find an auto paver. How you looking? Repair road. Its durability is 90%. Oh yeah, it's one of these. This isn't like extending the road at all. This is just a, hey, time fall rate makes it a little worse over time. Here it is.
Okay.
Let's see. Looks like I need 400 metals and 200 ceramics. What am I currently holding? Oh yeah, this is the manure and the tar guard. Alright, let's go back. Let's go back. This road's gonna totally be worth it, trust me. Trust me. Hold on. Can I look at the map and see exactly that amount again? 400 metals. There. I just needed to memorize which one needed 400. This is like when I used to torrent, right? You can't just leech. You can't just like turn that shit off when you're done, you know? Pay it forward a little bit. It's the same here. Build a couple of roads, and then I can go back to mainlining and disregard everything.
Feels good.
I don't even know if Westport not has everything I need. I'm just hoping they do. We'll have to see when we go to reclaim stuff. Much less if I'll be able to easily carry it on vehicle.
Safety first. I will always support you.
I will always love you. And then they kiss me. Metals, I can get a thing of 400. Yep. And I'm gonna need 200 ceramics, which I can get from one clump of that and one clump of that. Yeah, we're gonna hit a limit on cargo capacity though. Pickup. We're gonna need something big. The Kojima Productions truck, thank you. Someone has immaculate taste. Okay. Alrighty. I think I ran over a porter. I did. They deducted 10 likes. Sorry, was looking at chat. I'd say it won't happen again, but let's not make promises that might accidentally just, you know, be wrong, but my bad. My bad. We like busted that dude's like hip. I'm sorry, dude. Have you considered that I didn't mean it? Where's the road at? I completely fucking missed that shit because I was busy explaining why I hit that guy. Well, I'm here. Sick. So this extends out and then almost makes it to the Rainbow Valley. All right, that's enough of that, though. Three road extensions is good enough for me. Let's see. This car and that and running over that dude reminded me of Mindsign, how hilarious it is that they made a GTA clone where you cannot steal cars. That game's weird. Apparently it was made off some thing called like Everything or something, where it was going to be like a game tool creation thing that they made off of it or whatever. And then I guess that's not happening anymore. Some leads left that game before it came out. Then it came out and it was clearly very bad when they promoted it. It was in a state of play. I recognized that it was probably something significant because Leslie Benzies was working on it. He used to be at Rockstar until they had a messy breakup. Sometime after they shipped, I think it was GTA 5. Yeah, it's some like fake open world game where, you know, it looks like something that would have come out on the 360 where it's like, hey, it's like a GTA map, but there's like drones and robots and, or like some tech stuff in it. Then it came out, it was really bad. I don't know, if you looked at anything leading into it, you could just eyeball it and go, yeah, it's gonna be real bad. It's not going to be very good at all. You beat the game. To my understanding, that game ends with, like, I don't know, there are aliens involved, and your character leaves with aliens, I think. And then they're like, okay, and now the open world you play is some random old guy with his gut out, and that's the only thing that you can do. Also, it's an episodic game. Assume that wasn't killed. I imagine that part was killed, because no part of its marketing in the lead-in talks about doing episodic stuff. It's a one and done. Also, the game's unbelievably broken. So it's unbelievably broken that they're not likely going to be making more. This seems to be a tutorial, all right. Repair structure. Complete structure. What do I need? 800 more metals. Okay. At the very least, I've repaired that part. Wonder if I have enough metals back there. KZ will now go backward because he cannot stop building things. On the bright side, it's a straight shot instead of me having to, like, drive a long extended period. The ending of that game is your character heroically sacrificing themselves by tackling a robot into a hell portal. Oh, okay, cool. Protagonist out of nowhere guessed the aliens he was trying to revive were going to kill humanity, jumped into a portal and exploded. Ah, okay. It's becoming increasingly harder for me to, like, hone in on energy of games that are nightmares that are bad. Except when I can tell something's gonna be really bad, I'm like, hey, look at that. It's probably gonna be really bad. Every time I see a marathon post, I'm like, I don't give a shit. And I don't think you can make me. They're like, it's a live service game. It's gonna be bad. I'm like, fucking yeah, it's like the 50th one of those, dude. Oh, they stole stuff. I'm like, yeah, Bungie steals stuff all the time. We've come to learn that they fucking steal everything. I think after Concord, I'm like, okay, I've reached the limit of how much I want to hear about these things. I think it was after the moment that I think, Hey Talk made me aware of some reply of, like, bad games can still have an artistic value, and someone's like, even Concord? And I'm like, you realize that game's not bad, right? It just had no appeal. You realize that was like a functional game, right, guys? I miss my fellow Concordians. I'm sorry, you cannot join that. You do not buy Concord. You're the master of hopping on bandwagons with no money. Stolen valor. The only people that have Concord is James and anyone he sent Concord to. Also, there's no way that Mind's Eye game was half $1 million. Like, come on. This is very funny bandwagon when I watch Kat and James play it. Yeah, it's one of those where it's like people are like, oh, it's one of the worst games ever. I'm like, no, it's not. It just doesn't have any appeal, guys. Calm down. It's just an online game nobody wanted to play. Yeah, would have survived if it had interesting art direction and the gameplay was, like, unique enough to push people in. My thing is I need to see, like, a relative amount of proof, just visually, on how a game looks to be able to be like, oh, okay, I get why that, like, costs a certain amount of money, you know? Mind's Eye looks like something you can put on the 360. Though, in their defense, I looked at the cutscenes, I'm like, oh yeah, that's current gen, that looks like it. Some of those cutscenes look like, alright, yeah, I get it. The rest of it's like giving thing you picked up for like 15 bucks at GameStop, and it had the most generic and or racist cover you've ever seen. This is not based on the actual cover, I'm just like, it has the energy of that. Looks Hunt Down the Freeman core to me. Hunt Down the Freeman is iconic. Let's not forget the amazing voice of the president in that, Keemstar. New IP from Ubisoft 2015? Hell yes. Why do I need that when I can just play Far Cry 4? Oh god, another one of these. Oh, and I want to do it too. It's such a perfect spot for it. We're fucked. It would also make getting through this mule area way better. I'd need like 240 of it too. I guess the answer would be go to the west side there. I have the pre-order bonus for Far Cry 4. Yeah. Remember when Far Cry 4 came out, or it was about to come out, and the gaming controversy at the time said that Ubisoft was being evil and cruel because they saw the main guy on the cover and said they're trying to make him look stereotypically gay. The character was not gay. I don't know if Primal came out on PS3. I played that stuff on, like, PS4 gen. Far Cry 4 is great. That was the first one of those I played. So all the complaints about it being 3 again didn't really hit me. That and the fact that I found the locales, like, way more interesting. You should have played 3. I don't know if I should have played 3. Especially now that I know that apparently the only interesting character in that is only in, like, the opening chunk. So I don't know about that. Oops. Give me one more. Wait, no, I do need those, though. Yeah, Voss, yeah. Everyone said that game was really cool for, like, the Voss character or whatever, and he's barely in it, apparently. I never really had much of an interest in the Blood Dragon stuff, mainly because I wasn't born in the 80s, you know? So I never really got the appeal of, like, the, pulpy 80s stuff. 400 metals, 160 ceramics. Bridge links, connection level increased. Cool. Alright, so I didn't read that. 400 metals. He kind of jumps in and out, yeah. That's the guy that's the only thing people talk about that game is that guy, so that's kind of made it a little A little strange. Oops. Hands. That hand. Blood Dragon's my first. I think I bought it in a Humble Bundle. Yeah, it makes sense. Stuff like that you just kind of own forever. Did I miss Pekora? No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Everyone's desperate for the anime woman. Everyone's desperate for their Oshi. Yeah, I played Far Cry 4, I played a chunk of 5, and then I forget what made me stop on that one. I played New Dawn. I thought I might as well because I was doing things for the podcast. Then I played all of 6. I enjoyed 6. 6 was pretty alright. New Dawn was not good. There we go. Yeah, 5's the funny American, like, American cult one. Received 800 likes. Road restored. There we go. So we have a Smoke Hill Mine road that goes all the way out here close to the Rainbow Valley now. Cool. Gonna be honest, the slow motion that they added there kind of just made me think the entire beat that I died. They played that shit like I game overed in GTA. Alright, see you later, dude. Saw Vinny play 5 and he got helicopter stuck inside a truck and it killed him. That's the glory of video games, I think. Alright, let's get back over here and equip a vehicle that's fast. Because this thing is just meant for carrying cargo. Also, hi, Bloomin'. What we got? Let's see. Oh yeah, do you have any orders? Deliver medals to the musician? Sure. 40 pounds, that's not bad. Offload them. Head out. Alright, yeah, it's just looking like we're just, if we're doing this job, we're gonna have to use the pickup anyway.
Feels good.
Norman Beavis. There we go. I was like, how the hell do you get in this thing? Come on, man. There we go. Okay, I broke that light, but we won't worry about that. They should be grateful. I fixed so many roads today. Okay, so we follow the road all the way up there. So we'll start from this starting spot up to that.
Delivery route finalized.
No, don't finalize it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Very impressive work, Sam.
There. This will at least tell me where to get off. Need to hop back on watching something. Everything I was currently watching is now finished up. Thinking about it. I'm like that guy that comes back to war, but specifically because I watch so much 24. No, I'm not taking suggestions on incredibly long show. I know you want me to watch NCIS. I've watched so much of it, alright? I've seen Gibbs hit Agent DiNozzo many times. House, I have seen all of House. I watched the final 2 seasons of House as they aired. And then I watched, I think, seasons 2 and 3 as they aired, and then other stuff intermittently. Dog, I'm still on season 2. You see, this, like, I was watching it as it was coming out, you know. See, the reason you're still on season 2 is I've come to learn you can't, like, watch or get through anything. I think you might have ADHD. I think I stopped when he got back with his freaky ex until they broke up again. Poor Wilson. And then he stayed with Wilson. Yeah, very many such cases. Wilson the goat. A little bit. Hold on. Let's pick up those tranks. Hold on, can I put them in my backpack anyway? Nah, I'll have to pick this up on the way back. If I want to get it. Yeah, the baby gives me likes whenever it's feeling good. I appreciate it. Sometimes it'll blow me kisses inside its like little womb pod, and then the bubbles are shaped like hearts. Hello, Gen Hoshino. What's up, dude? You're my goat.
Still pretty dark? Let me just bring up the... Oh, wow. Just look at this hall. My God.
You must watch all the Bourne movies now. The only one I'm missing is the one that they made in like 2015, but I've seen all of them, yeah. Aside from that.
Sam, you really are incredible. But you need a gift, not praise.
Lightweight shotgun. Ultra Sakusen Dai Ichigo by Kunio Miyauchi. Stop consuming media. See, your problem is like, you should watch this thing that came out over 20 years ago. I'm like, got some news. Yes, I saw the one with Jeremy Renner. I just didn't see the Jason Bourne one where they brought back Matt Damon again.
All right, Sam. That's just my friend. Once again, by the way, I know this one will speak.
What the hell's that? I didn't see Reacher now. Licky Stick, now available in your private room. Dude. Fuck yes.
Come back soon. I'll be waiting.
I have a new yummy treat that I can enjoy. Legendary album containing hit song Death Stranding. Like window, sharing boost, auto aid request. Oh god, it's like a required one for the chain. It's a bit rough, because I don't really care about it. Wait, Riverdale? You fucking... You need to calm down. Oh, you can do multiple orders at once. For some reason, I didn't think you could do that. Do the CWDC shows. They look really bad. Why would I ever do that? Sam? That's like seemingly 8 fucking feet of stuff stacked. Seen eye patch wolf videos in Riverdale. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. A little bit less of appeal because I've seen so many videos talking about this crazy stuff that happens in it. I'm like, yeah, the thrill's gone there. What made 24 thrilling is I had no idea at any point what he would do. I didn't know Jack Bauer would be able to solo a plane. I already know Jughead forms like, you know, dark ISIS, so I you know. A lot of the appeal goes away. I value going into a work pretty fresh. Okay, the album's good. I saw something took damage, so I'm making sure it was not the thing we're delivering. I'm not a part of that weird cult that goes, you know, it's fine if you spoil something, it's about the journey. And I'm like, yeah, and you ruined the fucking journey, brother. Forget if Becky tries to act like a bad bitch one season. Feel like that happened. Every Becky I know is a bad bitch. Yeah, I don't even know if they still do a lot of teen drama stuff. I imagine some streamers got something. We used to be united in the form of cable and a few, like, set networks, so you'd always kind of, like, even if you didn't watch it, you'd know. Like, you'd know something that was airing. It's like, you know, it's like I knew Dawson's Creek and Seventh Heaven were going. Or, like, Gilmore Girls. Even if I did not watch them. It's crazy how much better cable was compared to now. Yeah. Mix of different priorities. They didn't want to do a lot of cool visual effects and other stuff, so just like get some people in a room and do like fucking 40 episodes for a season, please, or whatever.
Good evening.
Stranger Things like the closest thing to that's going. I can't fuck with Stranger Things. I think part of it is there's so much of it, and learning now that it takes them 15 years to make a season because they're like, it should be movie quality and every episode should be 2 hours. I'm like, what's going on, dude? Can't you just like make a show or something?
Here, I want you to take this with you.
I bet it's actually really good, and if I watched and went through the whole slice, I'd be like, oh, this is great. But not. At this point, not really. I'm good.
We appreciate you. It must.
That I don't care too much for period piece 80s stuff because I didn't grow up then.
Well done.
Find and destroy the stuff over there. Deliver the stuff back to him. We can do that. Give him the food samples. But I'll be full if I try doing that. But if I go over here... Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it.
Order accepted.
What do you mean Stranger Things Season 1 was 2016? I remember, like, it came out. People didn't know how that show was gonna do. And then it did, like, insane. It went insane, wicked, nasty.
That's the spirit. Please take care.
It beat out House of Cards as the show of the network. Like Netflix had House of Cards as like their main show that people recognized the streaming service for. And then Stranger Things took that. I guess Orange is the New Black could also been that. But probably not. Girls are scary. The last season had a budget of $270 million. How? Everyone involved probably wants more money now. And they're trying to make them look more cinematic. More visual effects. More costumes. I forget where I stopped with Orange. I didn't watch any of it, but I did get the basic premise. I love House of Cards. That was a very good show. That show creates the sound effect that Netflix does, like the dump dump that they do whenever you boot that shit up. Like, it came from that show. The final season's really bad. Because as they were trying to make it was when it came out that Kevin Spacey was a pedophile. So they had to fire him. This unfortunately meant that the main character of the show has to be unceremoniously killed off screen. So every time I hover over to the show, they only show promos for the final season. I'm like, I don't care about Kevin Spacey's wife. She is not compelling. I know he diddled a little bit, but can we just, like, close this out real quick and just move on? I have since not watched that final season. I read the summaries and it was quite bad. Anyway, you know, when Kevin Spacey got caught, he did in fact put out that statement saying he's gay, so happy Pride, everybody. Alright, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put all the heavy stuff into the car. There we go. This gives me more room to work with. We have to actually fight now, so let's yeah, let's just bring in my shotgun. Does this thing have grenade launcher mode? It does, yes! Poor idiot. Tar drugs. Let's see. That guy's dead. It's okay. In the new game, they made it so that every weapon, according to them, is non-lethal. It just knocks them out. Non-lethal explosive grenades. Dispose of tar drugs. Find and destroy them. Oh, okay. Okay, that's a good start. These guys smoking the tar that creates the Death Stranding. Like, I wouldn't do that if I were you guys. What's that blinking 100 meters away? Ah, they probably want me to be near it. This game's great because anytime you take out a guy, they do slow motion effects to it, and it just feels really good. Combat's somewhat few and far between, so I do like the nice action moment. It also gives me a bit of time to collect myself as we do it every time. Oops, drifted a bit too much. Enemy base neutralized. Cool. Ah, the remaining drugs are over here. Disable grenade launcher mode. That wasn't too bad. I was kind of expecting more guys at a base like this, but they're like, we're incompetent. I'm like, that's great, dude. Have a great one. I was about to say, where is the road? Yeah, I think it's if we go on the other side. Yeah, okay. I was like, I'm pretty sure we go left and then I'll see the destination. The big mountain up here obscuring it. Should watch The Queen's Gambit. I don't know why some of the posters with Anya Taylor-Joy are so funny to me. They have the same energy of that one image of Pro Jared where someone posted, "You come now." It bothers me. It has like, it has jack off instructional video energy to me. She ate the pieces. Nah. She can't do that because she's staring at you the entire time. And, like, you get scared and you have to look back. So you never see her doing any shit. Anthony Mackie, though, he always looks like he got some in his mouth. I bet if he was around, he would have eaten some of it. I will always love you.
Safety first. That's the spirit.
I only took 7% damage. We're good.
Allow me to review them. Your belly.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
There we go. Combat level up.
Thank you for your help.
Order completed. Well done.
Deliver stuff to the musician. Yeah, I can do that. That Bulbor's eyes are fucked up.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What a horrible, avaricious beast.
Please give it your all. Safety first. I will always support you.
Oh, I meant Cheese's eyes. You know, I forgot.
Just know that I'm ready for it.
I hate Pikmin and Bulborb. That's why I got a Bulborb emote.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Ooh, dawn is about to break. Nice. I keep getting trapped and doing like small side things. I need to push forward. We just barely missed our turn. Okay. I broke 3 violins by hitting that rock. Unbelievable. You just see that and they're just like, yeah, it shook and they all shattered into 7 pieces. Alright, let's go back. Hold on, did I accept that order even? No, I didn't. Go back, accept it first, and then go.
I will always support you.
All right.
Order accepted. Thank you. Please give me your
I just need to polish up the things I really want to work on, and then we'll be free. Yeah, we'll want to get to the right road. Excuse me, Goo. Do you mind? My baby gave me thumbs up. I run this up until that path up here. Okay. Alright, Casey, don't hit any rocks this time. Do not shatter the vintage violins. The sun has risen. The tubby custard flows like rivers. I frowned a little bit getting near the getting near that that rock. I kind of grimaced. I'm like, oh, this might be bad.
Hey there.
Nunu goes, ooh. Hold on, what is that button? Hold on. Let me hit the Nunu.
Oh yeah.
Nunu goes.
That was a bit surprising. Huh, weird. I saw a Fidel video on my feed that's like, I need to quit Mario Kart, and it just said 24th place. How bad is that dude at that fucking game?
Appreciate the help. I can see you took action.
Now displaying your current port information.
State.
Order completed.
There was one time he raged so hard I legit had no idea what he was saying during a race. Why does he have so many cursed emotes? It probably brought more people in. Some people are like, hey. It's like, if you hit this goal, we'll make this really, really bad one. What is that one? That's new. Zam. Dude, the Zam emote's fucking great. Hell yeah, dude. Hold on, I completely misunderstood the menus again. Violins got to be in Rainbow Valley. Okay.
Commencing route creation.
How doable is that? Not at all. Not at all. I have to do it the long way, or else we're gonna get, or else I'm gonna fucking lose and get really mad.
Delivery.
We will be boring and take the long way. We can't do big jumps. The violence will shatter into 55 pieces. Other emotes. Sag. Goomba Jam. Goomba of all fucking people. I scared the shit out of Jordan earlier. He was typing out to ask me something. I noticed he was typing, so I immediately just posted the carbuncle stamp before he could say anything, and it scared him. I had my Discord friends tab open, so on the list I saw the little dots develop, and I'm like, oh, I see you. I feel like I constantly turn off my speed up going, is this the fastest? Yeah, it is. Vehicles in this have 2 speed modes. You just click the stick once to turn it on like a toggle. Yeah, Stingbee's has way more swag. TBH. Love how so many outposts are like, population 1. Population 3. This city, 50,000. I'm like, oh, thank God. I forget that sometimes there are cities. Stingbee in the cloud car. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, okay. Understood. Gonna get a ja? Ja! Thank you. People figured out that Bitty Bud, despite being a Parabitty Bud, gets massive advantages on ground terrain. This explains why he does good on roads. They made it so characters have hidden stats in Mario Kart, depending on, like, per character, whether they do good in water, in the air, or on land. So he's, like, quite good. Gets that nice advantage for that. You know, dude. Hold on. Let me get the violins out of here now. Yeehaw, my guy. Cataquack, I imagine, gets like a water bonus or something. I bet there'll probably be a wiki or a thing that'll gives more detail on what's good. Average cargo damage. I was already damaged. Shit. Whatever. We're done.
I see you've returned. Reviewing the order information. Well, the cargo looks.
Yeah, more or less. All right.
I believe this data could be of use to you.
Solar generator. Solar power to charge your battery. Okay, so if I was out during the day, I could get my battery to retain through that. Cool.
We're increasing the amount of materials out. The data I'm sharing with you is for a solar generator that can be attached to your backpack. What?
Yeah, I'm not too interested in that, to be honest, but thank you.
Well done.
Alright, what are the two big-ass things I'm holding for? Government base, animal shelter. Let's get the animal shelter done, then. I've been holding this thing for a very, very long time. I need to finally get rid of it.
I'm grateful for everything.
I can pick up additional animal shelter things I find along the way. Liquefied natural gas. Propane. I should go pick that up. Because we gotta go to the government base to give him his, like, tar item, so... might as well get this, too. Cargo management. How's it going? I did the sleep thing. Game fun? Yeah, we've just been mostly doing side distractions and delivering stuff for the places we've already been doing stuff with. But I'm almost done with it. I just want to clean up some of the things I already decided I was going to go give to people. And then I can finally get back to mainlining again. Another animal shelter thing to pick up. That said, I will pick up anything nearby that specifically is for where we're going. Because it just means, hey, we'll deliver a thing and get like 4 or 5 like bonuses. Ari would really like this game because whenever I talk to them, they say like 40 times per sentence. So I really think they would fuck with this with its like system. Think it would give them a panic attack. That's also good. Breeding kit for the cryptobites.
Stretch my legs.
Hit the mic, my bad. Hey, animal shelter, I get that you gotta be near the forested areas, but God, this sucks. You guys are a pain in the ass. Okay, we're finally here. I was about to say, let's do one more scan for anything that we could bring inside with us. They love putting additional items for the same place to turn in, like near the area. Fluffy animal plushie. All right, now we're good. A lot of stuff.
Thanks for coming to visit us. Reviewing the order details.
And the guys will not speak.
I still struggle to believe you've done so much for us. How... We'd like you to have this data for everything you've done. See what you think.
Oh, a hollow grenade that's of a BT to make someone shit themselves. Okay, that's cute.
We're upping the amount of materials you can...
Now display your current order grade.
Almost hit 30 off. That bridge link's up to 32, though.
We've developed a new type of hollow grenade that produces fake BTs. Most armed groups, mind you...
Order completed. Well done.
All right, let's get to the government base now. Which is quite far out. Bridge links. Various place statistics. Ah, okay. Guess we could swap out to something else here. And off we go. Last thing I wanted to go do. Get to the guy that looks like he's from the Kingsman on the other side of the map and deposit all of the poop. Dude. Alright, hold on. We're good. I like day and night cycles in games, but then I also kind of have the realization of I hate doing anything at night in any video game. 'Cause usually once I have day and night cycles, the night isn't supremely interesting. FF15 at night is scary. Yeah. Yeah, because you got all the baddies coming out. Iron giants and bombs coming out of the ground. This bridge being designed directly in front, so in the very middle of the start of the bridge, there's a stupid fucking tree. Are you kidding? Equipment almost ruined shotgun MP2. Yeah, I should probably replace it with another one. I need to fabricate a new one. I've been using this one for a while anyway. I did notice that it had a bunch of wear, tear, and rust when we were back at the animal shelter. I was making a comment the other day. Yuki was in the chat, and I was like, is Shenpai okay? Because they've been doing their subathon thing for, like, 6 weeks. And they're like, yeah, it's winding down now. It's got, like, less than 10 hours or something. I go check over there before the stream, 56 hours. They're never leaving. It's over. Yeah, I checked a few hours ago and it was like 56, and I'm like, oh, okay. They hit the mark. Now they can just rock with that until they immediately shoot it back up again. Forever. Over and over again. Stopped accelerating for a minute. Not even on my own. Got a little scared. Oh, my finger is drifting onto the L2 without me noticing. See, this is why I hate analog triggers, you know? You just kind of graze it. You just barely graze it playing a Dark Souls game and you stabbed your level up wife by accident. almost at the government base. This is quite the journey. I do not want to use the pickup anymore. Straight ahead, isn't it? Yes.
I will always support you. Thank you, Sam.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job.
Cold levels tolerably
Ugh. Finally. God, that was like 10 minutes. Alright. Alright, government man. I brought 2 extra larges for you. You better like them. You better come when you touch these.
Oh, I see we meet again. We appreciate your service. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed.
Yeah, this will get us in. Yeah!
You're a rare breed, mate. You know that?
Large spare
So
ammo
you're right,
container.
I entrust this to you. Your allocation of...
Oh, and I got likes because some of that stuff was from another player. Battery efficiency boost. Reduces vehicle battery consumption. Neat. Servicemanship, level 50.
It's a miniaturized version of the expand. Wouldn't have been possible. No matter the firearm.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, this is the same thing, but it's a light mode. I'll do that. Tool rack. And he's got no orders. Let's see. Any orders? Nope. Alright, let's get to the Magellan then. Red-eyed penguin. Oh shit. Pretty icon. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, main quest time. I'll fabricate some shoes when we're on the Magellan. I'll also probably rest till morning just so I can reset the daytime cycle.
Definitely not alone.
But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying's not for me.
Okay. Other part of the road. Move the tricycle. Can only think of Spider-Man 2 when I hear this song. You know, I keep forgetting that he used that there, yeah. It's cute that they used it in the plot for this one. It's always nice when you see some classic licensed song just sneaking in. That's why My Way is so neat in Stranger of Paradise.
I will always support you. That's the spirit. Ruby travels.
That jingle freaks me out. Don't be doing show tunes at me. I didn't consent. They should do Stranger of Paradise 2 and do a Bowie song. Then someone at Square is like, is this too much? And they're like, fuck it. They're like, fuck it. We'll get engagement by everyone doing the fun fact. They're like, did you know Mateus is based on David Bowie? I'm like, that's crazy. Turn him into a frog.
I will always support you.
Oh, hold on. Gotta use facilities. There we go. We gotta check out the licky sticks or whatever, fucking... that we ended up getting gifted. The musician gave them to us that one time. Read book. Yeah, I see him right there. But ain't let me do anything with him. He did just give me a mail. The Naburi stick is a special gift I give to listeners of my radio show. It's also known as a licky stick, not sure how to use it. Don't worry, it's not meant to be used, rather it's something that you hold on to safekeep. Boo! You know, as a reminder of the connection between us. I wanted Yum Yum, and you've denied me Yum Yum. That's it. Take a shower.
Hi,
hey, what's up, dude? Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. Limit showers to 5 minutes. Not a chance. 45 minutes passes. Sam enjoys a wonderful shower. Ooh, time for my worm. Time for my other worm. Now we're gonna drink these teas real fast. He needs some time to rest. Alright. Alright, we've showered, gone potty, eaten 2 worms, and drank 3 teas. That's more than enough. More than enough to show that we are fully prepared for whatever we could do. Yeah, so 2 worms, 3 cans of tea type of night, you know. As you do. Alright, main missions now for several hours. Recover all weapon sets and burrowing bombs stolen by the Briggins. Okay, understood. Oh yeah, I have new things that I could make. There we go. Time fall whenever I'm getting rained on. Sure. Head out. Alright. If we're doing missions over there, we can have the Magellan teleporters up near it. I've spent nearly 4 hours of the VOD not doing anything in the story except for the very start where we had a new person join the ship that we hasn't had really any dialogue, and then was named Tomorrow because the people who name things in this world are idiots. I was just like, I named her Tomorrow. How about you name her, like, I don't know, Jessica? How about that instead? Now that's a name. I saw that road thing and said, what if I put materials in it? I'm like, no longer. Alright, we're in enemy territory. You can't aura farm a name like Jessica. You see, I don't have a problem with it, you know, whenever it's just like, here's the character's name already in the fiction, but to see another character name someone some shit like that really got me. There you go. Shoot him in the butt. That'll finish him. Okay, these guys are kind of built. Oh, slow-mo, so I guess he's dead. Cool. You shot from a lot of directions. It's mainly just me trying to identify where they are. That's not what we're worrying about here, Dollman. What about the 40 guys trying to shoot me instead? So many dudes. Yeah, too long range. Alright, enemy base bodied.
Feels good.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
That's right, Dollman. We did it.
Just like that, Sam.
Leaving?
Yeah, thank you, Sham, for the raid. Shout out to the 49 kids coming in. Hope your stream was good. I'm in sub-only mode for the new Death Stranding. Apologies. Hate to be cringe and walling people like that. Yeah, I'm just dodging stuff. Once I finish this, I can start picking up some games like Rido, which I've been wanting to do finally. Just dust it off more. Yeah, I'm finally gonna jump on that once I get through this. I never did play the original. I might do a thing where I stream a few hours of the original because I got it physically, and then jump into the remake so I can actually feel the difference that the new one added. Because I remember looking at the video they put out of all the things they added to the new one, and it came off like the S&T5 Vengeance one, where I'm like, did you just make the game again? Like, what's going on here? Good lord. Yeah, yeah, I know it's like insanely improved, and I want to be able to like appreciate that. And they're definitely gonna do that for DDS next. Trust. Yeah, we turn it in on the Magellan, right? No, we turn it in here. Okay. Wouldn't be surprised if there would be Nocturne again before DDS. It is funny how that Nocturne remaster came out, and it didn't get like the buff of them figuring everything out, but then Rhino does. It's very funny. They're like, here's another Nocturne release. The music sounds normal now.
It all looks to be in decent enough condition to me.
We have a Nintendo version where if you do Maracunda, the game doesn't drop to 10 FPS. They turn the biggest chore game into the most fun one. Oh, that's good. That's good. Anyway, you have a good night. You have a good night.
You have accomplished so much. Done things
Guidepost.
only you could have done.
Okay, you can build like lights. That's neat.
We've increased your allocation.
Nocturne HD was very scuffed. Oh yeah, I saw that at the time where it was like it ran inexcusably over there, and then it got a little better when it came over to here.
The guidepost data oh, and Sam, call it a little. It included a device.
Excellent work, Sam.
He's just explaining
You'll be
items I
happy
don't
to
need.
hear that tomorrow's regained consciousness. Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
Cool. Alright, she's woken up so plot can move. Let's go. Let's get up in there. I was only doing side stuff, chat, before now, so I'm now in the main plot again. Gonna try and get that done. I spent 4 hours building roads and getting distracted. Nocturne HD was great for Macho Man Hellbiker. Yeah, they locked in certain voice stuff that they got to continue to use in 5, which I liked, like the voice stuff for Hellbiker. Paul aiding as Lucifer.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes?
I get it. She's like a weird, like, tar being that came from another dimension or something. I get it.
But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Yeah. You know it. I'm gonna go to sleep so I can have a weird dream or something. Weird dream canceled. We're just gonna wake up.
Sam, it's Charlie. Be advised that we have a new assignment waiting for you. I'll need to brief you on upcoming objectives as well. Access the delivery terminal at the Northern Environmental Observatory to take on this main order.
Sure, dude. Whatever you want, my guy. Let's see. Customize look. I need to get these sunglasses off. I've been doing them too much. Ooh, we've unlocked squares. Very, very good. Hold on, Dollman. Let's give you the makeover, my guy. You know, we're going with the black suit. We're going the black and red here. You're like a dapper nostalgia critic now. I'm always looking to help you out, dude. Let's see. Yeah, we'll do the clear glasses. I just don't want him to, like, not be... I don't need him in sunglasses mode. Alright, Dollman, what's up?
Impeccable taste, Sam. Outstanding. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
No, that's not true at all.
Tomorrow seemed to react negatively to overstimulation. This is likely just a defensive mechanism, so to speak. A way to safeguard her mind from the strange and unfamiliar. At times like these, it's best to limit the number of people attempting to help the distressed individual. So let's trust in Rainy and Fragile to take care of her.
See, it's like Ventus in Birth by Sleep when they're like, when they asked him 3 questions and he had a mental breakdown.
You've been receiving more dangerous orders. I respect your willingness to undertake them without any fuss. Please, don't hesitate to rely on me for assistance if you ever find yourself in need of it.
I really should have thrown him to mark enemies, you're right.
If you throw me toward your enemies, I can...
Dude, he's so right. I should have done that the last thing we did instead of whatever I was doing. Alright, good talk, Dollman. Alright. Let's see what Charlie wants me to do today. Huh. No orders here. They must be near that thing over there. Yo! Cage 3 sword icon on that one. I like how they do the PSN icon, so I'll occasionally see some shit from a random Horizon player or someone who plays like fucking Kingdom Hearts or something. Really, attraction flow should have been added to Death Stranding too.
Sam, by linking up the various sites...
Sam, I refuse to put on clothes.
Be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knot who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
I was hearing that apparently the Die Hardman's the only voice that dude's allowed to have. That's really funny that I just landed on it. That or Pat's chat could be lying when I was watching some of him playing it. Deliver necrobiotes to the F2 South Distribution Center. Do not submerge.
This cargo has been
Do I need anything else? Not really, no. That was me who said that. Oh, yeah, what's up, Gene? His chat was moving fast. I was checking through the 18 YouTube VODs he produces per stream to see what was going on. This is like the perfect stoner game. Yeah, sadly, I don't stream stoned, so... But it would absolutely be the vibe. Alright, let's map this out. I'm stoned playing. That's what I'm talking about, man. It's crazy. I hadn't actually started getting high when the first one came out. I really missed out on like really just vibing out to low roar like that. It's looking like I can cut across here maybe.
Delivery route.
Yeah, Wood Kid quite good. I still really like tuning into Pat's stream with Ludwig and having to leave a little bit after he attempted to get the audio to work and just going, man, Pat's fucking awesome, dude. I don't know what arcane audio setup he decided on using. Ah, it's bad. It's fine. Nothing's submerged except the wheels. We're just gonna skip this. My ex became a real California hippity-dippity type when she visited me, and I showed her Death Stranding one after we smoked. She was crying. Dude, I feel it. I feel this because I got, I remember a few months back, I think it was the when To the Wilder by Woodkid track was out, and I was stoned, and I listened to it, and I'm like, why am I crying? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Let me go. Let me go. Guys. Oh, fucking shit. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is the first time I've been grabbed by these guys in this entire run. All right, here's the plan. We're gonna solve this. We're gonna solve this with all of those grenades I got. Here we go. Wait, I haven't used the boomerang yet. We got it last stream, but then the insane Solid Snake sequence happened and I forgot to use it. Oh yeah, I gotta hold to fill with blood first. Oh god, where is this guy at? Okay, it does some damage.
Are you injured, Sam?
Oh, he's just gonna eat the shit out of me. Well, we gave it a try. Yeah, I ended my first stream with the first Neil scene. Yeah, the one with the fireworks arena thing. And then this stream, I've been mostly doing side stuff like building roads and stuff. I've only just started getting back into the story stuff. Yeah, that was maybe the most, hello. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, that set piece might be one of the coolest looking, sequences I've done in a while. Oh god, so much of my stuff got busted up. You really tell Kojima like got that first game out and this one he could flex on some like really cool looking sequences and some other stuff. Even the combat in this feels better. He's getting used to that Decima engine. I'm proud of him. There's a Decima game I want to play. All right, let's look at our cargo here. We can dump those. Those are still mostly fine. Honestly, we should load at the start of this mission. I don't know why I'm hard committing to nothing that just happened. Here we go. That was 6 minutes ago. Bring us back. And then when the BT show up, I'll just kill them normally instead of not playing like an idiot. It was fascinating playing this and also thinking of Tears of the Kingdom, where they both kind of like big, open, cool games that also kind of have the same format for certain things. I was thinking of Tears of the Kingdom's, like, Zelda flashback stuff that is the same as the Link flashback stuff. With every cutscene we've got where we plug in Lou and then we get flashes of whatever's going on there. Where I'm like, oh, okay, we're doing this shit again. I'm still internally going insane over that Death Stranding 1 recap that came with this game. I'm like, what were they thinking? They're like, all right, Sam, here's your recap of the previous game. Doesn't even mention Cliff in it once. They're like, oh, Higgs, he was quite the bad guy. It's a good thing you defeated him eventually. I'm like, sure, that is a summary of events that happened. Much in the way you're turning in a third grader's book report. You see, my idea was like, oh, it's a recap from Kojima. Maybe he'll do like a vibes-based story AMV of like all the big moments with like dialogue. And instead it's like, I'm dead, man. And I'm just gonna tell you, the Death Stranding happened, but you stopped the big extinction event. Amelie was there. I am fascinated by AAA games doing recap stuff. Where I'm like, okay, how are we like gonna present all of the info to the average player? And this will be the worst one I've ever seen. I think about some, like the Jedi Survivor one was kind of okay, because it's like showing you footage of the game as it happens. This being PowerPoint slides with the most generic, there are a lot of tough jobs you had to do, Sam. But you did them. Like, that is not enough, man. That is not enough. All right, get out of the car. It's probably way easier if I can walk and slowly track BTs. Okay, here we go. Jedi Survivor didn't have the layered abstract plot like this one. Like every time they're like, here's Mama's sister, and she was like had a really good connection, but they, you know, they're both together now or whatever. And I'm like, we're not gonna talk about how they were really close because they were conjoined twins that upon being detached got a psychic link that allowed them to feel each other's emotions and thoughts, and so we just go. We're gonna leave all that out. All right, cool, man. You'd almost think that Death Stranding's stuff that it does is significantly sober through that summary because it leaves out all the weird shit. Okay, keep going through this. Oh, the do not submerge is kind of the big problem, isn't it? Yeah, the rivers. I brought some ladders, though. We could probably use that. Imagine if Jedi Survivor talked about Fallen Order and just didn't mention anything about Cal's Master. That'd be a hilarious bit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just thinking about other games where it's just like no effort made to like really explain this like hyper well. Okay, we're good. We got it. Very excited for that third one they'll do to finish things up. I didn't really care that much about Cal's character in the first one. Second one, I'm like, okay, we're doing some stuff here. It was more fucked up. Yeah, if we could find a hairstyle for Cal that doesn't make him look racist, that'd be pretty great. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got to use the equip menu with like the right button. That mullet and beard is a crazy work. Crazy work for that guy. Should let's put hats on them. They should. I love Star Wars' whole, like, all the things that come out for it. Because I'll, like, play Jedi Survivor and there's like, oh, it's the thing that's referenced in the Obi-Wan show connects this here. I'm like, oh, that's neat. I wish that Obi-Wan show wasn't. I didn't think that Obi-Wan show wasn't a nightmare. What if... It's a great franchise where it's like you do not know if the thing you're about to watch is good or not. You're like, oh, this might hit, maybe. Perhaps. Jedi games have been fairly consistent though, so. I like to just see Hayden on screen again. Yeah, I did enjoy that. I think there's they one of the episodes like midway in that I'm like, oh my god, how does this feel like it has $0 in it? Oh my god. It's like the MCU, you just gotta care about what you think is cool. Yeah, it's like a mixed bag, you know. I always go into a work going, all right, I'm hoping I like this thing. I'm gonna go in. Sometimes you get a Thunderbolt. Sometimes you get a Captain America 4. It was pretty obvious how much I dislike Star Wars. Now I totally get it, man. There's a scene in the Star Wars Obi-Wan show where they're escaping the Inquisitor base, which is depicted in the Jedi games. It's like the final dungeon of the first game. And they shoot like one blaster bolt at glass, and it seemingly is going to destroy the entire place. That already killing me. But the sequence in which they openly escape while like snow speeders are outside shooting, and the visual effects look so unfinished. Usually visual effects don't take me out of a thing if they're like a little rough. I'm like, whatever. This is actually too bad. That seems awesome in the game. How'd they make it? So there's like a blaster bolt reflects onto the glass in the side of a corridor. And then like Obi-Wan has to like do like use his like force powers to hold it in place or some shit. That shit's just really bad, man. I'm like, finally, and a midquel Obi-Wan show where maybe he'll fight Darth Vader or Darth Maul or something. He'll be chilling or whatever. And then they're like, oh, that's funny. The puppet stops talking when you get submerged. That's funny as shit. Instead, they gave me shittier Mandalorian where it's like, he's gonna protect a child for the entire show. And you're gonna want to actively die while watching it. It's alright, Andor was quite good. Very impressed with that season, too. That was very, very neat. And Skeleton Crew seems to be a show that exists. I will not be watching it, but, you know. Such a mixed bag with some of those other ones. I'm hoping the MCU got back to business with these last couple of them. Now that they've gotten past shit they greenlit during COVID. Alright, what do we got?
You're withdraw?
Yeah, Guardians 3 was good, yeah.
Yeah, you seem like the genuine article. Welcome.
Ironheart seems fun.
I'll
Yeah.
just need a moment to check.
I wonder what happened with that show. That shit was filmed like 2 years ago.
This is downright perfect. You are a master of your trade. You have been making a real difference around here. Keep it up, alright? Alright.
I just got here, dude. that dialogue probably worked if I, hadn't been here before. Dude! You're huge. Oh, finally, good boots.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Remember how Morbius was filled, like, before the pandemic? Yeah, like, you see them at a crowd shot and you go, man, this was done a while
So
ago.
we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well. Feels like we finally turned the corner.
I'm gonna be honest, I saw his portrait and immediately went, is that the MCU Wong? And I'm like, I need to calm down and not just associate all fat Asian guys like that.
Come in handy for combat and cargo retrieval. You need all the help you can get. Because those armed survivalists waiting for you out east are far more dangerous foes than the brigands. They're a bunch of fools who won't hesitate to kill people, with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Though I'll be damned if I know where they got it. Make sure you're prepared before you head their way. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your kicks. You might want to equip a pair if you intend on getting up close and personal. Some people have called me that. A while back, we had a situation with this
I know he's a famous actor, I forget the name.
whatever supplies they felt like. And I was the box.
Yeah, I recognize a couple people. That's also why I want to push more of the main plot so I can meet more of the random people they scanned in before like, Twitter or Blue Sky spoils
I
me.
didn't charge gallantly into battle and beat the shit out of them. I approached them in peace so we could work it out. I asked why they were stealing from other people, and they said it was because they didn't have the skills to live any other way. So I taught them other ways to survive, trained them a bit. Nothing more than that, really. In the end, all we had to do was talk to each other. They weren't like the other riffraff you find around.
One day Kojima will get Ryan Gosling. We will see they'll start posting more selfies.
Anyone around here deserves to be called a hero? It's you, Sam. I mean, you're the one trekking across Australia trying to bring everyone together.
I love the Kojima method of someone's gonna get in the game because they're just posting pictures hanging out.
If we succeed, anyone will be capable of fighting as well as the so-called Golden Fist. Feel free to lend a hand if our project interests you. Thanks again. We're glad to have you in our corner. With your support, we'll be able to do so much more for others. Stay strong and keep doing your thing. We're in this fight together.
Sam, you're the best. Now get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a load off. Just so you know, Tomorrow's been doing much better. Pay her a visit when you can, okay?
Oh, okay.
Order completed. Well done.
I think the standards for her doing better are kind of at the floor based on the first interaction, but we'll see. Let's see. Okay, so they're just a straight upgrade. Like, there's no reason I wouldn't just run these forever then. What if he's the pro tag of Fizzant? That's gonna be really exciting when he starts working on that. Now that I've started playing the MGS games, I can actually, like, really care. Shout out to the Prenny.
Please give it your all.
The idea of Robert Pattinson, like, leading a Kojima game, I'm like, dude, you can't just make, like, the coolest thing ever. I don't think you're, like, allowed.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Tomorrow's condition. Seems Tomorrow's able to understand what we're saying. Clap emoji. We're trying to teach her about life in this world, but it's a slow process. She's curious, though. Her eyes light up like a little kid. I was wondering when she was going to show up. She was like one of the first photos of getting scanned in and other stuff that I remember people posting about going, oh, I guess she's going to be in DS2. Robert Pattinson was in The Lighthouse, and like Mickey 17. I feel he can handle some Kojima.
Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head, and just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay, all done.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
I'm gonna be honest, that's the most chipper I've ever heard Norman Reedus. That's scary. Don't do that again. Stop that. Dude, Norman Reedus in every role he's in has to be like that was too much, man. I'm like, what are you doing? Without subtitles, I should barely be able to tell what he's saying. Oh god. It's an attack or a bad dream. Let's see what we're doing. I did not watch Ride with Norman Reedus, despite Hideo Kojima telling me to. But I did watch a decent amount of Walking Dead side.
Are you alright, Sam? That was a gatequake just now.
So I was familiar.
West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working.
Uh-oh.
I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
Oh, balls. Sure, man. Connect Hartman's lab to the chiral network. Meet up with Hartman. Okay, we can do that. I like Hartman. I was starting to have concerns that I wasn't going to see any of the old characters again. To be honest. After like Die Hard Man's gone and a random mannequin will voice him. Dead Man learned about a bunch of stuff and just and fucking pieced out. Hartman was one of my favorites, so I definitely want to get him back in. Though really, the more we progress, the higher chance I get another cutscene with Higgs in it, which I think is a great reward. We've only had like one scene with him, and it was immediately amazing.
Got the worst of it, though. Your cargo has already been prepared. If you could deliver it to West Fort Knott as quickly as you can, that'd be great. We need to support each other at times like these, so pick up the priority order from the delivery terminal right away. I'm counting on you, Sam.
Okay, recover all aid packages. Bring them over there. Very large amount of cargo. Use a vehicle, pickup off-roader, or a floating carrier. Remember that 2 floating carriers can be linked. Oh my god. Offload. God, shit. Alright, garage, hold on. Yeah, it's gonna be that one. Yeah, this might be one of Troy Baker's best roles just off one scene. I'm like, he doesn't get to do bad guys super often. Except for when he was like, you know, earlier on in his career and he got like one-off anime bad guys. But he's chewing it in this game. He's killing it. Yeah, he's like hero Goodman or just, you know, protagonist, because, you know, you kind of get, like, typecast. A little bit. He was Simon Krieger in that Miles Morales game. He's such... See, that's one of my favorite roles, because I like it when he's a bad guy, because he's so good at sounding like an asshole. This is a compliment, I assure you. But also, he lives in California. He absolutely knows how to play Silicon Valley dickhead, so he was perfect for that in Miles. Can we save here? Yes. I didn't even realize that was them. Yeah, he's just kind of in his bag on that one. Yeah, everyone deserves to play like a shithead every now and then. It's always fun, like, watching different voice actors evolve and get a little bit more famous, and also seeing like the track of seeing them start in doing anime or more often doing you know, like small like Japanese games, and then they hit big and then they just never do that shit ever again. Sora, Kingdom Hearts' voice actor in Japanese, wanted to be a wanted to be a bad guy, so that's how Benitez was made. That's always fun. It's always fun when you kind of like work with the director and be like, I kind of want to do something like this, and they're like, okay, we'll get you in for that. Ah, if we completed like this, we could have gotten all the way over there very easily. We could probably get there if we do the mine, though. Yeah, we could probably... We can make it over to the mine area. We can totally just load all of this shit up. Bill Johnson's good as Benitez too. Yeah, I liked his original portrayal of it, and then in 3, I guess he wanted to differentiate them a little bit more. So he sounds a little bit, yeah, he definitely is like channeling Willem Dafoe Green Goblin. It's a good thing the new Kingdom Hearts stuff is taking so long to come out. People forget that he got fucking nabbed for doing coke or whatever fucking a couple of months ago. You can have a little coke as a treat. Yeah, why not? Sometimes everybody needs a little bit of a hit.
Look, that one.
Yeah, just a little bump. I would never. I'd be too scared of dying instantly. My prediction is I'm gonna get like pretty far here, and then a BT area is gonna show up, and I'm gonna be like, oh great, here we go. This car I picked up that's just magnetizing and just slinging extra cargo is killing me. I love this game. It's just like, yeah, you can just steal other people's vehicles. I'm like, I would have never gotten something this crafty. I was at MomoCon and saw people doing coke in a backpack at a rave. That's in like fucking North Carolina or something, right? That would make sense. Atlanta. Oh, it makes even more sense in Atlanta. Oh, finally. I haven't done coke in 6 years. I forget you're just built like that.
So I shut the door and leave.
6 years now? 7?
For a
Yeah.
glass of wet champagne.
2018 was an exciting time.
Pour it on the TV.
Oh, shit. I was at an anime con in Germany recently, and they had like adult areas now. Like I could buy cocktails and get wasted. They have to understand that some people going to an anime con have been doing it for 10 years, and they just now they're getting old. Did you play Infinite Wealth? That harbor area is the game where. Oh, okay, yeah, I did play Infinite Wealth. I played it, and I was like, I gotta check out those places Gene kept talking about where the level 50 crack dealers are. At least on the more recent modern RGG games, I am fully caught up somehow. I've somehow managed it.
Gotcha.
Starting to finish the monorails now too. I started doing some road stuff today. I got like 3 or 4 segments. It felt pretty good because we already had some stuff set up, but I shot it out a little bit. At least makes this region a bit easier to move around in. Let's see. Monorail. Take me there. Load vehicle. Yep, that's mine. It's very addictive. I kind of want to progress because I'm streaming it. But then I kept going, yeah, but if I just go back and pull out some metals and ceramics, we can really make something work here. Also, spoiler culture online's so terrible. I'm like, I gotta progress, man. Stranger Than Heaven looks cool. Yeah, I watched that trailer and saw people posting about it. Some people speculating like some of the plots based on him being like mixed race or something at the time. Some people theorizing that it's like one guy that like has supernatural powers and could be like living throughout like 100-year period or something. Very excited whatever they're going to be doing with that one. Having gone through Infinite Wealth and Pirate Yakuza, I'm convinced that the longer they go on, the more they're just going to keep putting in supernatural stuff. Or fantastical elements. People have spoiled the shit out of this game on social. Yeah, even when I put out VODs, I'm like, alright, make sure that there's no browser history of me even watching my own videos. Like, let's steer clear. Though my best method is to watch one grifter Star Wars video, and then I'm set, because you get 30 videos of people going, I hate black people. And then... and then you'll never get spoiled on a video game again. That's what I do whenever I'm like worried. Like I did that when FF7 Rebirth was coming out. I was like, hold on, let me just click an MCU critical drinker video. This will save my life. Right now I'm getting MGS stuff because I recently played through the first like 3 of them, so I'm watching some speed runs of it and going, oh, that's crazy, dude. I'm terrible at these. Good job. Let's see. Thank God for the monorail. That saved my ass.
Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. You took excellent care of this cargo. It really shows. We were right to count on you.
And there we go, we got famous men. Neat.
It's like a dream come true, this showing up on our doorstep.
I was really hoping they'd get 4 stars with her, but it's a city. They have higher standards. Ooh. A-Pass Enhancement Proximity Scanner detects and displays the presence of enemies in a 20m radius. Alright.
Thank you so much. We should be able to get our chiral printer in working order now.
Oh yeah, I watched a little bit of... Yeah, I watched Delta Riv videos at one point. They're like, do you want every theory video ever? I'm like, not really, but thank you for filling the feed.
But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines?
No, I gotta go though. I don't want you talking to me anymore. You're Australian and you're scaring me.
Thanks for all your hard work.
Hello.
Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center. This one's a rescue mission, Sam. Someone's been taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to extract them to safety. The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar currents have finally stabilized. So the Deidre Magellan should be able to travel without issue. Call us if you need us. All right, Sam. Good luck.
I'm convinced my Twitter's linked to my search history because it just recommends close to anything I'm watching. They probably listen to you. I can talk about a thing I want, and Google will just say, "Hey, guess what's on sale?" So that's just the way of things now. Hold on, let's put that in the elevator. There we go.
There was a time when I would shatter at every hit or so, but now I barely feel the pain when I fall. This violence is turning to madness, forgetting what was so. I tell you all the men I played.
I'm gonna be honest here, chat. I knew Chart Course existed, and I've used it the entire time I've used it since we've gotten it. I assumed it was a thing of when you're near it, you can move it. Did not know you could move it anywhere where you wanted. This will speed us up tremendously. Many such cases of me being an idiot. Mara's got an amazing memory. You don't have to tell her anything twice. She's also learning new words all the time. That's good. I can't wait to see what weird shit she's gonna be getting up to. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Alright, we accept the job from over here. Hello, Mr. Duck. I'm glad this and Ghost of Yote have been bulking up PlayStation a bit this year. Feel like it's been a while since I was looking forward to a big PlayStation game. You know, besides Astrobot. Sometimes I don't even count it because it's going for an entire different vibe. Where it's a joyful platformer and not a thing where I'm killing people or people are getting drowned or whatever.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. This order is a hostage rescue operation. The target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region when communications abruptly ceased. He went there at the behest of the Dowser, who resides at the next...
Yeah, it was September last year, yeah.
Take heed that the mine in question is currently under the control of the armed survivalists. A faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be considered a serious threat. To make matters worse, some of them have been observed wearing armor as well as active skeletons. Such enemies will possess increased mobility and defensive capabilities. It would therefore be prudent to bring equipment to counter these advantages. There's no telling how much longer they'll keep the hostage alive. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue future objectives in this region and beyond. Regardless, this is a matter of life and death for the Dowser's friend. Give your preparations all due consideration. He's counting on you, Sam.
Astrobot has 0 loved ones. You die in your arms. Yes, but they, you know, that ending did feel a little dark at points. Close the routes. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Is there anything to fabricate that I might want? Let's see. Not really. We have more than enough guns. Now that I'm thinking about it, yeah, we're good. We're fine. Strand contract. Number of strand contracts you can form. There we go. Pop that.
Order accepted. Thank you. I will always support you. Please take care.
Whoa, dude, you're crazy. Alright, how far out is that? Yeah, I'm gonna want to bring a trike. I'll occasionally look up threads and stuff, people talking about recent PlayStation happenings. Mostly lamenting that the generation has felt pretty slow. And they're like, hey, they put out, they put out Astrobot back in September. And I'm like, guys, come on, we have memory. The nation has been fucked by really bad Surface games.
That's the spirit. Safe travels.
Blue Point God of War Surface game. Occasionally I remember that was a thing that not only existed, that they canceled. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? What's going on, man? What are we doing? Blue Point made that Demon's Souls remake in 2.5 years. That is true. And that came out launch day 2020, November 2020. And since then, they have put out literally nothing. And it's been, oh, man. Man. They could have done like 2 Bloodborns in this time. I don't always like thinking there's like one guy that's a silver bullet for making a company really bad. So I'm really glad that Jim Ryan and Herman Holtz could hold hands together, and I can say that shit fucks some stuff up. I have become more disillusioned by Herman Holtz by the year. I was like, oh cool, he's that guy that worked at Gorilla and, you know, the Horizon stuff and kills them. Cool that he got leveled up. And then they're like, we're gonna make a lot of really, really uninteresting Horizon stuff. And I'm like, we gotta get him out of here. And any contributions to the live service push. I feel like you should have some live or service stuff. I just don't think you should have like 20 of them. Could have put out a patch for the Shadow of the Colossus thing. Yeah, that'd been nice. Punch it up a little bit. You already did it. Maybe greenlight 3 or 4. Yeah. Like I see no problem with them making a few things like what they did with the Concord or whatever. Even probably make one that does well. But the amount they decided to do, a little too intense. Though some problems with how they do, with how certain games business stuff does, is the conversation's the most like mind-numbing thing in the world. Where you're like, they don't do this thing anymore. They should do, and they're like, yeah, there's no money to be made there. And I'm like, yeah, but no one's done it in several years. We should try it though. And they're like, yeah, but they didn't do it anymore. They shouldn't go for it at all. I remember before Crash Bandicoot came back. Fuck that guy though. And people were like, you just can't make a game like that anymore. No, there's no audience for it. And I'd see from like talking head podcasts, I'd like listen to Kinda Funny, and they'd be like, no, but nobody cares about Crash Bandicoot. I'm like, I'm going insane. It is fun to follow games media stuff where you'll see someone say something and then it becomes the most wrong, inaccurate thing to ever happen. YouTube was recommending me old Kinda Funny podcast. One of them had now Last Stand Media, Colin Moriarty on it. And it's them talking about the PS4 Pro getting announced, the PS4 Pro specifically. And they're like, yeah, this is it. They're going to lose the entire generation now because of the PS4 Pro. It's gonna be too confusing and it's gonna explode. Kinda Funny award asked her about Goaty too. Yeah. They do a thing where everyone on staff like ranks them, and then someone puts a point system on them. So they get revealed that way. Which is probably a better way of doing it than a 5-hour deliberations thing. I tune out most games media these days. I've done it a little bit more. I just listen to a couple of podcast groups like Kinda Funny, Last Stand. I think that's it. I'm gonna be honest. I tried tuning into a little bit of Giant Bomb stuff when they've been doing their independent push here, but I'm not super into the personalities as much of this current batch. I like having at least a little bit of perspective of what people are talking about from time to time. That's about it. I used to be way more into it, but not so much now.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable
I'm well aware.
fire.
I'm well aware, dude.
To attract the enemy's attention.
Oh my! Okay, hold on. These guys are real. I do like when Game Conference happens. I do go on the let's check out the reactions from multiple people. You know, PlayStation's been making, a couple of mistakes here and there with some stuff. But I am now of the belief that a few years ago when it came out, the PlayStation bought Evo. I am now 100% convinced at that point they went up to Marvel and said, we need to figure out a Marvel fighting game right now. Because as soon as they announced a Marvel Tokon, I went, that's why they bought Evo. This is like a multi-year grand plan for them to take over all the fighting games. They're like, all right, we bought Evo. All right, how do we have the most successful fighting game ever? And they're like, all right, hold on. Here's the strat. Ooh, they got like little jetpacks? That's crazy. I'm gonna shoot you in the butt, but cool. Anyway, very smart plan on their side. Very excited for Marvel Tokon. Alright, we get some guys from up front there. Just tank it and fall.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
They found a way to stop PS5s from melting at Evo. They're constantly trying to improve Evo over there. Like, I watched the Maximilian interview he did with the guys running it, and it definitely seems like they made some nice improvements. Apparently, Daisuke is revealing his new project today. Oh yeah, they're doing the Arc Systems work. They're doing like an Arcsys show. I'll be asleep whenever that's happening, but I hope it's good. Ah, this way. Are you the guy?
The man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety.
Put the man in the protective bag.
All right, time to take our ailing friend.
Now, what did I end up having to drop for that? The PCC? That's fine.
To get over these mountains first.
Oh shit. It's okay, dude. We're gonna go home now, and everything's gonna be okay. Bro, looking like Frodo when he got stung by the spider. Yeah, he's having a bit of a moment. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to get over the mountains. Yeah, we just follow this road. Whoop. We could be battery maxing. Hold on. Yeah, it's looking like, yeah, I go around here and wrap around.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Say more, but I gotta work tomorrow. Okay, you take it easy. My schedule's just screwed up, so I'm just binging. Be careful, there might be a big drop coming. Nah, we're good. Okay, cool. Oh, that low roar. I don't want to give up, man. I'm trying. Ah, it's all the way up to the left. Yeah, I imagine Death Stranding helped make traversal stuff even more popular. But yeah, you also had other stuff, like every Bennett Foddy game and stuff like that. Breath of the Wild also with the climbing everything, people kind of think about in a bit more, a deeper way of traversal besides just a big map. What can we do to make the act of, like, traveling interesting? I talk about it a lot, but I really enjoy generally my favorite, okay, yeah, that's not where we're going. We're going this way. Generally, my favorite parts of open worlds are what you would call more, like, puzzly type ones, where you're working on slowly chipping away at it. And discovering things.
Almost there.
Like the newer Zeldas. Elden Ring. Xenoblade X. Xenoblade X feels really satisfying with it, where you're just slowly, like, upping your data. In your research and everything, getting all the nodes. I've played 275 hours of Xenoblade. Jesus. I played quite a bit when I went through it with the Switch release. Definitely liked that one quite a bit. Also maybe made the robots too strong so I could kill the true final boss in like one hit. I just didn't know that robot that you could build was so good. I just picked it because it looked awesome. Yeah, it's just a Switch release, but I've never beat it on Wii U either. I'm glad I hopped in with the Switch release, because I feel like that the way that story concludes in the Wii U version would have made me go insane. I was like, I would hate this franchise if I played this and was presented with that at the end. But with all the new content, I'm like, oh, this is like a full story package. I'm like, this new stuff's saving like the narrative, and the gameplay stuff was already good. That's great, man. Love you. You know, it's been a minute since we had someone do the thumbs up and then the heart appears.
There you are. Thank goodness.
Love that guy.
My friend, too.
Great first impression.
Any moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing.
There you go.
There's something special about you. I can tell. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Nice. Cupid. As a result, read the following. PCC2. Larger range of structures. Oh man, the game is actually really starting. Boost skeleton. Increases movement speed. Better jump. I forgot about this stuff. Oh no. Oh, I might have to do a lot of deliveries for her until I get the level 3 boost skeleton. Dangerous.
So, I'm a part of the chiral network now, am I? You can't even begin to imagine how much this is going to benefit my work. As thanks, I've shared the schematic.
People who think Kojima just wants to make movies are crazy. Yeah, I know. He makes the most video games maybe ever.
From here on out. For instance, this more advanced
I didn't play a single Kojima game till Death Stranding, so going back I'm like, man, these people are crazy.
better than the one you used back in the UCA. I also have another gift to share.
Some people just get really mad at long cutscenes. That's pretty much all it is, though.
Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry heavy cargo with relative ease. And prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. You'll run faster than ever and jump even farther too. That's a signature feature. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from a big drop. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power, so make sure you've got enough for when you need to rely on these features. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and he's just catching up on some sleep. I can't thank you enough for getting him out. He'd gone out to secure an item I'd located. The request came from a tour bridge member, actually Hartman. He said it was essential for his research into using the beach for jumping. Anyway, I used my gift to ascertain the item's location. We knew that area wasn't safe, but my friend was willing to take the risk regardless. And despite what happened, he still managed to complete the job. I'll admit, he can be a bit reckless, but when he resolves to do something, he always sees it through.
Yeah, what improvements to the zipline have there been made?
This zipline enables an individual to travel quickly between two anchors. However, you'll find it offers greater freedom of movement to the rider. Also, the lines themselves can now curve ever so slightly if necessary.
Oh, that's crazy.
Zipping around more viable in areas with plentiful obstacles. You see, even if I know where the thing I'm searching for is,
Ziplines were like the best thing in the first game in terms of like movement.
That's why I've been looking into tools like this to facilitate
Just skipping
travel.
through mountains.
And with any luck, I'll have more solutions like this to share in the near future. There's another request I'd like to send your way, but I'll need a little more time to get everything in order. I'm still in the middle of processing the item my friend recovered before he got captured. So, I hope you don't mind waiting. I hate to inconvenience you, especially since I wouldn't even be able to make this request if you hadn't saved him. Oh, by the way, do you like apples? My friend brought a few back with him. It's just a shame he grabbed them before they'd fully ripened. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, just his way. But don't worry, they'll be ready to eat soon enough. I'll send them to you then. Thank you again, Sam.
Thank you. Goodbye.
I'm glad you were able to get them out safely. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles.
They were?
Those weapons they were carrying were state-of-the-art. You'll need to keep an eye out for them in the future. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside, even though she's doing better. When you return to the DH3 Magellan, you should see for yourself how much progress she's made. And get some rest. You're long overdue. I'm sure Dollman's tired too. I appreciate your efforts.
Yo, what's up, Big Magellan? Dad works for Ubisoft, delivering additional repair materials. That's crazy. That's a crazy PSN. The armed survivalists were using MP bullets. They should have been restricted to non-lethal damage when fired at human targets. But they definitely kill people with this. 3 thumbs down for killing the innocent. I'm gonna give that a like, dude. Something I didn't get before getting into Kojima's games was that I think one of the things he wants to do the most in these games is create a gameplay situation that makes you laugh. When I played Metal Gear Solid 2, you know, aside from the part where Chad kept trying to spoil me on everything that happened in it as I was playing it, the amount of Looney Tunes situations that are created in that game, I'm like, he's just joking on you all the time. I can understand why he'd make Death Stranding a game where you can bust your ass and knock everything over and over.
Hey, come on.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board.
Yeah, this game has that same hilarious vibe of, oh, I fucking busted my ass.
And you'll have to put on your shoes.
I tried to,
They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might.
Bitch, you're weird.
It's okay, Tamara, really.
It's okay. You just touched an apple and made it immediately die. Ooh, yum. Thank you. Yeah, Kojima games have the right blend of some scary shit, some really funny stuff, some really heartfelt stuff. He's one of my favorites now. I knew I would like his stuff quite a bit. I always liked Tetsuya Nomura's stuff, and I felt like they're kind of similar in that they do shit that I think is awesome. Yeah, I like Dollman. He's cool. Maybe a little bit too much dialogue when I talk to him where he's just explaining to me how a character feels, and I'm like, I know, like, I can tell, dude, but, you know. That's usually what mascot helper characters tend to do. and Warren Kojima do love to institute a really great way of changing the plot up by having characters just lie to you.
Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this.
We talking about the weird girl? Yep.
About the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
Yeah, sometimes your family sucks.
But I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays.
Gotta make sure your collar hands do a little clap.
Understood?
Meeting is adjourned. That's a good jacket, by the way. Okay, take the jacket off. We're gonna sit down now.
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
I think she's trying to escape through the vents. That's all well and good. I'm just gonna go ahead and, oh, the apple's like a progress thing for your desk. That's cute. You don't mind? I'm just gonna go ahead and eat my weird worms that are the crunchiest thing I've ever heard. But cool. All right, we haven't talked to Dollman in a minute. Let's exhaust a bunch of dialogue.
It's hard to say what we should do about tomorrow. That everyone is of a different opinion is to be expected. Our positions are informed by our past experiences.
Yes.
To me, it matters less where I am than who I am with. So long as I am in the company of those I care about, I am happy to go wherever. But what does tomorrow think, I wonder? Until she can speak for herself, I believe we should go with what Fragile has decided.
That friend of the dowser we rescued was a very brave man, don't you think? To go to such a dangerous place all by himself, in spite of the countless potential risks. Perhaps it would have been better if he wasn't quite so brave. The armed survivalists don't seem concerned in the least about causing people's deaths. It's unconscionable, terrifying too. Man, the thought alone's enough to make me feel sick. Sam, none of us can go through catastrophic trauma without being forever scarred by the experience. Trying to reclaim a sense of normalcy through routine can help the heart to heal. Your deliveries are making a big difference, Sam. For others and for yourself. Apropos of nothing, necrobiotes are fascinating. And they seem to have become more commonplace lately as well. Ever since you and I were swallowed up by that tar fall, to be specific. This sudden increase in the population should be considered yet another example of an environmental anomaly. If we successfully extend the network across the continent and trigger a plate gate to appear, such anomalies should begin to wane. Apropos of nothing, so Samson Hook from the F2 South Distribution Center is not a man to be trifled with, no sir. I did some research and I found he's a popular local figure, beloved by one and all it seems. Known as the Golden Fist as well. But don't misunderstand, I'd wager the people's love for him is not rooted solely in his considerable martial prowess. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The Briggins vehicles are of a rather antiquated design, significantly different from the standard pickup off-roader. You won't be able to get them repaired at distribution centers or on the DHV Magellan. Can't even store them in a garage. They're enemy property after all. Too risky to bring inside our facilities. Could be booby-trapped. I'd not get into the habit of using them too often if I were you. Come to think of it, I'm so glad that we were able to save that kangaroo's life. It's easy to forget that humans aren't the only creatures.
Dude, that was a
by
while
Death
ago.
Stranding. Protecting our remaining wildlife isn't just the right thing to do. It can also help us to better understand how the environment has changed.
Now I'm cutting you off before you talk about a koala or something.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow.
Uh-oh.
She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of surviving out there. Not all by herself. Please, Sam. Find Tomorrow for us.
And be sure to take a weapon with you, just in case. When you're ready,
There could be a boss fight.
delivery terminal for more information about what to expect.
Alrighty.
Sam, something worrying came to my attention while I was searching for Tomorrow. There have been a few reports of mechanized belligerents in this region. You should consider them hostile if and when you come into contact.
Mechanized belligerents.
So, review your equipment loadout via the delivery terminal and make sure you're prepared for anything.
Must be Higgs's like
Only then
robot
should you
dudes.
pick up the next main order.
All of Drawbridge is committed to helping you find Tomorrow. Let's bring her back home, Sam.
Search for tomorrow. Alright, just follow her tracks. Yeah, okay, sure. We seem to have enough guns, but... Yeah, no, I think we're good. I think we'll be fine with with that and one more blood grenade. I was thinking about it, and I'm like, we're fine. I keep myself pretty well stocked to do a fight anytime it's actually happening.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Oh, thank goodness she wore shoes out. She isn't that far gone. Something to help us look for tomorrow. I found a photo of tomorrow in the Magellan logs taken just before she ran off. Looks like she took some equipment, so maybe she set it up somewhere. Either way, might make her a bit easier to track down.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Thank you. I don't know why, I've always liked gameplay segments where you just follow tracks like this. Hello?
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
Oop, my bad. I took a bad trip. I didn't even attempt to recover. What's that noise? Ah, it's my baby. One sec. Hold on. I'm sorry. I fell. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Hold on, we're in a good shake. He's liking it the whole time. I've never seen the progress meter that's very small on your screen on the bottom left go up this fast before. We're hell yeah, dude. Usually he's a hard ass and takes forever to get him in a good mood. Let's do this. That one time we got him in a bad mood yesterday and he fucking turned into she turned into an octopus. I got fucking scared, dude. We gotta keep our little freak here happy and good. Okay. There we go. Happy baby. Anyway, what we're doing? Oh yeah, we're looking for our other baby. Or like fully grown one. That's a lot of birds.
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Huh, she climbed down. Tomorrow, I'm gonna give you a like, just so you know.
You think Tomorrow perhaps used this rope to make her descend?
Yeah, it's got her on the UI.
Thanks
so.
for the help.
I did that thing where I was holding forward, and then they're like, "We've decided that goes down now." All right, turn the camera, otherwise the game will be confused. There we go. We're much better, much better. Good job, Sam. Ah, yeah, it's definitely got to be over here. There's another one of these. Yep. Well, at least she knows how to use tools.
This one's for you.
There we go, there's some tracks. Alright. Man, she fucking made a lot of progress. I should have talked to Dollman so much. She fucking hoofed it. Have her do deliveries, goddamn. Was it a ghost of a young woman? Shout out to Mike. I was convinced I saw a young woman near where all that tar erupted from the ground. Skull emoji. There's a BT area nearby as well, though. So it doesn't feel like a girl should have made it here alone. Skull. Because I was just seeing things. Are you getting enough sleep? You need to rest up from time to time, otherwise you can start affecting your observation work. Thanks for the info, guys. What's that thing sticking out of the chiral? Oh, it's just an icon for it.
Sam, we might have found Tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
Oh, hold on. Beepo's misery is increasing. Hold on.
It's okay. It's alright.
Yeah, you're my baby, and I like you because you're my baby. Okay. It's not moving at all. We'll just move on. I'll stop embarrassing myself.
Good evening, Sam.
Man, she even knows ladder strats? That's crazy.
Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here.
Yeah, no shit, Dollman. They should have a trophy that's like, you gave likes to tomorrow's stuff. Hostiles. Oh god.
Did your Ultra deck just move? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there.
Fuck. Yeah, these are Higgs's dudes. I can see the orange coming out of their tummy.
Are these the mechanical hostiles Hartman was telling us about?
We'll just handle it. Ah, it's the bridge link stuff. Okay. Alright, let's look around for a prince. I'll admit I got so excited to kill things I forgot where we were going. There we go, this way. We're clearly gonna hit some cool story thing. I'm very pumped. Let's go. I love murder.
Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is. Get it done.
I mean, nothing could make it more obvious that we're on the right track from the simple concept that we can see her footprints at all times. Okay, she climbed this and then made use of the ladder afterward. There we go. Smart girl. I hope she says like fuck when we meet her in a minute. Oh, balance, balance, stop tripping. Alright, real quick. Where's the Magellan? She really hoofed it. Like we're walking like nearly like halfway across all the areas we've been through so far. She covered some ground.
I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Like I'm running out of battery on my suit. That's how fucking far we've been. That was no robot. This is quite the timing for you to have new hints about the Higgs thing. We've completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked Tarman to give you details. Let's just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. Fabrication, management. Let's see. You know what? Honestly, give me 2 blood bags. I feel like we might need those. You know, and fabricate a second shotgun. They're insufficient materials. Yeah, do that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my!
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can fight tomorrow once that's done.
Yeah, no problem, dude. Wow. Let's see. Ghost Blade. Sick. Oops. Okay, we got. Oh god, we got more. They're like not even close to done. All right. All right, hold on. We picked up another one of these, so it should have some ammo as well. I guess we don't. Hold on, let's check out these ghost blades. Wielded by mechanical enemies. Incredibly sharp. Oh, fucking sick. Alright, now we're going. Now we're gaming. Oh, God. Give me more of those.
Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Ah, brother. Oh, cool. Nice dress, 1. 2, cool that you have that ability. Oh, no. Yeah, it's real cool, man. Whoa! She's fucking awesome. She's doing Splatoon combos. She's just dunking down, then doing CQC moves. It's going pretty good, saying Blitz. Take him into the goop. It's gonna take like 3 showers to get all that out, but great job. How you doing?
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
You want to like hang out?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
They showed this scene at an event? Oh, okay.
I never had a family. Do you?
I only watched every trailer once because I wanted to.
No. Not anymore.
I know Hideo Kojima likes to spoil his whole fucking game, so I was like, I gotta be careful.
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
This is good. I was wondering how long it was gonna take her to like talk in cutscenes. Didn't know if she was gonna be a mute for a long extended period.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
You specifically need to do a thumbs up to see the map.
Welcome to Drawbridge.
God, your fucking weird ass hands.
Come on, let's head inside.
Tomorrow. To the wilder piano version.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ooh, new rank on that. Extended like window. Okay. Sam does look very goofy with the glasses. Adding a little bit of flavor there. Dude, don't sit there. You're drenched with blood. Ah, damn it. Just... Alright, fine. He's tired. Yeah, unlocking the music is a really good reward. His taste in music's already good, so it's just like, oh, okay. More bangers, thanks. Whether it's stuff made for the game or just stuff he really likes.
We took the liberty of loading the vehicle you left outside onto the DHV Magellan. There's something that's been on my mind lately. You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanized assailants while searching for Tomorrow, right? Well, after comparing their data to that of the gargantuan mech Higgs summoned, I've concluded that all of these contraptions appear to operate on the same underlying technology. None of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or core units. They're almost like puppets with no strings. They don't require chiral network coverage to function either. Though I'll be damned if I know how that's possible. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven machines. Ghost mechs, to give them a name.
Ghost mechs!
It's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a Ghost Mech archive to the VR weapons and combat training program. Access it to check out the data we've collected regarding these mechs so far.
Hell yeah, dude.
Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and connect Hartman's research facility to the network. He's an old mate of yours, I understand. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal to get underway. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the Dowser's shelter if you like. So if that's your preference, go ahead and give us the order to head there.
Ghost mechs. Yeah, the part with the strings cut, I'm like, dude, oh my god. We're so back. Hello. She's like, man, you're covered in shit. And I'm like, yeah, because I did things and you didn't. Had a big observation about that toilet, and I'm like, I think that thing's a little too small. Maybe that's why I fucking... This is why Sam only eats little tiny worms, so he doesn't have to take big, you know, big shits. Yum. Oh god, here we go. We haven't had one of these in a minute. Fire. Oh, it's that brand of the cancer symbol.
This way.
If I was branded like that, the last thing I'd be able to do is deliver lines with such minor urgency. The fucking sword is so fucking cool. Facility storage. Alright, store a few of these. Put these in my private locker. It's off again on a new investigation. He's headed out the moment he woke up. He heard rumors of an intriguing mask during his time as a captain in the armed survivalist base. He's gonna check it out on his way home. He's always the first to take action, always gets results, but his fearlessness makes me worried for his safety. There, get me close to the dowser. Oh yeah, there's another cloaked one, I forgot. Deliver tar magnetite to Hartman's lab. Your next port of call is the old friend Hartman. The tar magnetite secured by the dowser and her friend should allow Hartman to advance his research into new areas. Enhancements. We got some points, don't we? 55. Like window up. Strand contact cat boost. There we go. Head out. I love Hartman. He was one of my favorites from the original. I'm glad that it seems like he will get to do stuff here. I think it's funny how once again he's slightly near more mountainous stuff again. I'm still bracing for this game doing the funniest thing, which is to give me yet another mission like in the first game of you're delivering a bomb. Because that shit was so funny. Mainly because I play like an idiot, so I'm just like, I'm getting myself killed over and over again. Hold up. I do have a question. Do I have any ladders? I don't. Let's go pick up some, let's go make some ladders first. Could need those for the climb. Alright, and we're off.
You know, Sam, I'm so relieved that Tomorrow was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam.
I don't know, not that nervous. She made a lot of distance.
Take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
Hold up. Stop the move.
Okay.
Let's see. Upgrade structure. We'd need chemicals and special alloys. What if I use it? No connecting lines? Ah, damn. I was hoping we got pay dirt there. Quaking. Quaker Oats. Alright, our mountain ascent begins up there. That was a
stretch my legs.
That was a weird incline. Alright, climbing is gonna begin to be a bit too much. There we go. Much better. Fantastic Four and Superman next month. Yeah, I'm excited for both of them. Superman looks quite good. I'm also excited for Fantastic Four, but I think I'm just a little bit more excited for Superman, mainly because it's setting the pace of their next set of movies and stuff. I like James Gunn's stuff. Fucking wow.
Fuck.
Just the music and he's just going, fuck! Let's crack a lacking. Ah, we're going.
Anyway, we've got the long road ahead of us. Let's get a move on.
I'm making my way over to my buddy over there. This is a very awkward hill. Trying to be careful. I keep remembering the thing we're delivering is fragile, and I get scared. Oh god, how bad is this? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Okay, Sam, be careful. Sam? Sam, be careful. Please, God. Please, God. Ooh. Okay. Sometimes the way he runs, I immediately get stressed out. Call him the goat the way he's scaling 70-degree angles. He's doing it, man. He's doing shit that no one else is ready for.
I'm certain that your heart is healed. If you find that you miss me,
I'm so desperate. I have to find the guy who made Drive.
rises in the evening. Whatever the time, I will be reflected in the sun.
Yes, Hartman's lab. Finally.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Perfect condition. Never losing.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
Huh.
The condition of this cargo is above average.
To our little family. Complete episode 6. Guess it makes sense. Maybe he's in his 3-minute window where he's not here.
Your assistance. Please use your qubit to init.
Sick. Extra battery level 1. Additional battery to power Sam's field wear. Jump ramp, a structure that allows you to leap through the air. It uses crystals to increase your buoyancy, extending your airtime. Press square when the special action icon appears mid-jump to perform. That's great, man. People gonna be doing funny tricks.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Connection to chiral network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President.
Hello.
Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part
He's doing the cinema pose.
Continent has been successfully connected to the chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Yay!
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Director of movies like Drive and Only God Forgives? Hartman? Alright, well,
Administering shock. Stand clear.
what are we, Hartman, what are we doing?
Upper beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
The glasses!
Hartman?
Oh, your pad is always so
You're looking well,
sick.
Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker's still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline.
Oh my god. I had a feeling it was this.
Without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep. Standing up.
Boss, dude.
Not bad, eh?
He's so much better now. Yeah! 100 likes received from Hartman.
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
Oh.
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak.
It looks incredibly large.
Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see.
This looks way too
I
detailed.
also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator.
Charlie?
In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
Dude, your heart looks like the size of a large bowling ball.
All good in there?
Ah, okay. 100 likes from the hydrologist. Glad everything's going well. Glad Hartman knows how to teach people how to like properly.
Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed on the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Fuck yeah. Dude is so cool. Ah!
Whoa.
What in the fuck?
Please take good care of him, okay?
Yeah, whatever. Let's just. I would have gone around personally, Sam, but you know, you do you.
Feels good.
Hold on.
That was a close one.
Damn it. I want to see if he can slip on it like Ryan doing bird shit. Yeah, that was really fucking weird. We're just gonna go ahead and get out of here. Dude, if Hartman starts talking about fucking licorice recoil, then everything's changing. I'm glad that he's joining the main ship. I was worried he'd be hanging out in his lodge.
Take care, Sam.
What's crack-a-lackin'? Home slices. How we doing? Aw. He's wearing his normal glasses now.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. And now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology, including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children
When you did not need to do that.
the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network.
I'd like to discuss
Oh.
the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how bridge babies were developed in more detail, if you wish.
Yes.
R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children and still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago,
That's a real
the first
Jordan move.
Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Ah,
Not finding anything here.
bad timing.
All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
You want to, like, move him? Yay. Ugh. Wow.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
More ways to teleport around is sick. I love the beach. Not really, but cool. Oh no, one of these.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Transponder snails are real? They are. They might also be a worm.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knott. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knott, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region.
This means you're gonna have to do a few of them before you get to it.
Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requesting
Good, man.
is being stored at this very
Okay. Sounds great.
Needed a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat. So you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
Let's go. Take on the order. Chill. Deliver the beach yeast to the pizza chef.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm so scared.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
Alright. Chilled cargo will spoil if the temperature exceeds a certain level. Such cargo can be transported on cold nights or during rainy weather. It can also be transported on the pickup's off-road or cargo shelf. We making the pizza. We making the pizza.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay. Next stop, pizza. Take care of Hartman. Let's see. Right now, I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network. It makes use of Hartman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. Gonna finish work on it soon. Terraforming report, Hartman's lab. Plant life starting to return to the area around his lab. Can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring. Oh yeah, you're just vibing around any new place we go to just, you know, fix it up. I'm like, there's a chance the pizza guy's normal. There's a chance it'll have some sauce. We will soon see.
don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution. Sam, something appears to be approaching us.
What the fuck?
Is it some sort of homing landmine?
Yeah, you touch those and then they just...
Serious danger here.
That's fucked. Oh, that's new. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stay away from all that. Oh shit. Battery low, I'll swap them in a second. The Pizza Chef. Number of participants 1. The Pizza Chef. Dude, man. I'm making the pizza.
Thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
All right.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man.
That's me.
Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Pizza.
Now displaying your current porter grade. Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil.
Is that fucking
the new
Mambo
order
Oshi?
just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to
Kojima made the director of Ghost in the Shell fucking a pizza guy?
Expansion of the Cairo network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
That's so funny. One of the most prolific fucking writers and directors in anime. That's fucking crazy, dude. What are you fucking doing? Oh my god, dude, the pizzas! Let's see, sub orders and regular orders. We'll do both. Oh, hold on, we gotta lock in, actually. We'll do these one at a time. This completion time, 5 minutes. The architect wants a pizza delivered. There's a strict time limit. Only Sam is up to the challenge. The architect will be delighted if you come through for him, delivering a piping hot pepperoni pizza to earn his trust.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Be sure to arrange your cargo so the container is transported horizontally, or carry it using a pickup off-roader. I'll do pickup off-roader, I guess. I just realized this isn't flat. I've already fucked this up. That's it. This pizza's ruined. Damn it, I can't shoot it from here. I knew I should have just put it like this. I kind of just want to start over. Hold on, let's load. I was like, they're like holding the hands, and I'm like, okay, they'll like hold it flat like that, and then they're like, we're holding it like a briefcase, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure they said I could hold it in my hands, though. I think they also have a misunderstanding here.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
See, I didn't put a I put a comma in that of or carry it, comma, or use. Yeah, I did that totally wrong. Head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Watch your backpack. To all the porters out there, there's a jerk out there snatching backpacks. Only put mine down for a second, a couple steps away from me. He tried to grab it. Here's a photo I took, not the best quality. Some near the Briggins base, scary stuff. See, this is why I never drop my backpack off anywhere. Keep an eye out on everyone. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, we got like 5 minutes. Hold on. Let's figure it out.
Take care, Sam.
5 minutes, the order's free? Oh, brother. Fucking BT zone there too. Oh man. Okay, we're 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Someone who clearly was also doing the pizza mission has set up a ladder. 3 minutes.
Commencing route creation. Delivery.
Them putting VTs on the way to a 5-minute timed pizza delivery thing is the most Death Stranding thing they could have done. Oh, there's so many. Oh, we might be fucked. Hold on. Where are my grenades at?
Wait, Sam, you just dropped some of your cargo.
Yeah, I figured that would happen. Worst part about BTs is, every single thing you do to fight them, takes 55 fucking inputs. Even turning around and throwing it at them, it just did not have enough time to do it. Okay, well, let's load and do it again. Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Wait, yeah. It's alright, I'll take the left side this time, and I'll immediately start throwing the grenades at them to get pushed my way through. They do not want me trying to run through it. There's probably enough time if I kill a few of them in my path on the sides. Oh, I'm going the opposite side now. Huh. There's like 5 of them up there. This is the most densely populated I've ever seen one of these. Oh wait, no, I'm aimed at the wrong spot on the map. Oh, fucking shit. It's fine, we'll deal with it. What? What the fuck? Oh my god. We're just gonna load. You may go, what happened, Casey? And the answer would be, This game did a classic Metal Gear Solid thing of one action happened and unequipped the weapon I was holding. And then I'm like, where is it? I literally pulled out, but why? Much like MGS2, where you pull out a gun and shoot, and then you put the gun away going, yeah, you would only ever shoot a gun once. We'll just unequip it for you. Fucking dumb fucks. Special pizza plate. He'll tip me if I bring him that too.
Somebody lend me a hand.
Let's see. That way. God, these guys take way too many of these. How many fucking did they put? This is the most I've ever seen a BT in any of these games. That's crazy.
Wait, Sam, you've just dropped some of your cargo.
What do you mean that was... Oh, how is that deep? Can you stop? Oh my god. Alright, just load then. Good lord, this section's fucking bad. Hey, can I have that? Thank you. Can I have that? Thank you. Game, can you show me the fucking map that the start button is tied to? Thank you. Good God. I'm just saying, Sam, that wouldn't have happened to me. I would have just fucking trudged through it.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
Fuck it, we're good.
Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. The condition doesn't seem too bad. Glad you got it here safe.
There you go, dude. Not bad.
Thanks for the extra cargo job. Could have sworn it was lost for good. Damn. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough.
Fucking 11 seconds left on the clock. The architect. Chiral Bridge. Cool. Any big bosses? No, nothing at the moment.
I'm really online. Incredible.
Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know,
Beggar show up? No. I don't want her to ever show up. That's all people care about nowadays. Is the fucking the VTuber.
It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly. It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime. I'll be in touch again.
Let's see. Yeah, I guess I make my way back.
Commencing route creation. Delivery. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That's a close one.
What the fuck are those? What is that? It's a chiral like slime. Oops. I just don't think it's natural. No connecting zip lines, but what about that one? There's clearly one there. Weird. Weird, but alright. Sure, man. Whatever. Oh, one of those chiral bridges that guy made. Looks like some type of, like, hard light. Wow, you can really make them ramps? Huh. Awesome. Sick. All right. Oh, here we go. Okay. Dismount. Okay. I have another pizza to deliver. Keep flat. Take it to a data scientist. 10 minutes. What is this? Area filled with sandstone formations that have eroded into strange shapes. Some of them look like settlements, and numerous porters appear to have been lured into the rocks and would be attacked by creatures. Understood.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Wait, no. No, I didn't want to go directly to that. That's not what I'm doing at all.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright.
This cargo has been designated Cape Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Understood. Backpack it is. Oh, we gotta. Oh, we gotta. Yes, we do. Oh, yes, we do. Uh-oh. I'm gonna be honest, that could have gone way worse. I'm gonna be honest, could have been way worse than that. I wouldn't have placed it near a bunch of easy to make it fuck up rocks. Whoa! The zipline's at least level 2. Okay, it works. Seems to only connect to that. Alright, sadly we can't use it. So it's gonna take us farther away from where we're actually going. What? Oh, there's like a very small rock to the right. Alright, I was like, what the fuck happened? What are we doing? Ooh, red sands up here. Neat. We're approaching Ayers Rock.
Just a bit further now.
What do you mean you have one of those set up here? Well, that could have gone bad. Here you go, piping hot fresh. Delicious pizza, gotta be one of my favorite genders. There she is. I'm so glad that I did it perfectly for you. The data scientist. Here you go. They made her one of the big star ones, too. That's funny as shit. She makes you assault rifles. Hello.
これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことで、ステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ。そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼント for you。その柄のスーツを着ると、なんとモグラ地雷の AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドドって追いかけられることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人兵器がいたなんて噂もあって。自衛策は取ったんだけど、不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけど、バンバン使ってほしいペコ。
Did you create the mole mines?
まあね。自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン！途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど、普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
Things been bad lately?
モグラ嫌いはペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
Crazy murder bots?
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし。
Ah, those.
誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないペコ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。
She's gonna be the only character to not speak English, and that is amazing.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ嫌いを止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
What the fuck was that, Sam?
Get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Don't need to hear that one. What's happening? Where are you? There she is. There she is. She's just hanging out. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. There we go. Hold on. We gotta figure this shit out. About to say, how the fuck do you do?
Kindly.
I gotta figure out how the fucking photo mode in this works. There it is, left button. All right, hold on. Let's turn around. We gotta get her in view. We gotta do micro movements. There we go. Fucking perfect. All right, now we're in. Now we're in. Solid. Let's see. How do I do elevation in this? R2. There we go. Much better. Alright, next up. Exposure. Not too much. We can probably do about that. A little bit of contrast. Color filters, absolutely not. Vignette, nah. Show Sam. Yeah, we're doing that. Honestly, this one, closest thing to a Wojak the game's got. Nah, that's perfect. Yup, this is great. This is great. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Happy. Yeah, let's get the baby in there. Yeah, very good. 2 camera. No, we need right. No, we need... Actually, all of these are terrible. No change, actually. Dollman's pose. There we go. Yeah! Yeah, we need him to be looking directly at her. Excellent. Frame. to Mexico. Dude, this is, yeah, it's real good. Okay, don't do the lights. The lights look like shit. Okay, hide menu. There we go. We got it. We got it. Fucking perfect. Excellent. Wait, no, we should... There we go. Get a couple nice shots. Much better. She's so oomph. You know, fucking real video gaming. Oh yeah, I don't even have to tag the post either with this, because thankfully, most importantly, they already revealed she was in the game. Let's see.
Let's take 5. Sure.
Oh shit. There we go. All right. Well, now we had our moment with Oshi. Let's get into the big ship now.
Take care, Sam.
Oh yeah, we should probably split the VOD too. She was a good way to cap off the first half.